Hang on. This is about to get very odd looking from my end of the stream, so you're just gonna have to bear with me real quick. Hello and welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. I've set something up for everybody to do and I'm wondering if it's actually going to work properly. As you can see on my head and currently past it is going to be a bingo game that does currently exist, and I want to make sure this works. I have no idea how to make sure it works. The next smartest thing that I know how to do to make sure this works is if I do beans. Beans. Beans? Beans.
Oh, fuck, my big
Okay,
beans.
so now we say, there was beans. I can call beans. We called beans. Do people have beans on their cards? Guess what? Beans was called. If you've had beans in your card, you get to mark beans. Let's go, it works! Let's go, it works! Oh, hold on, I didn't grab my, my display capture. Boom, bang. There you go. My display capture. There we go. Just gonna go forever, but I got my bingo. I got my bingo working. It's right there. Everybody's gonna point at it in a row and it's gonna go forever. An infinite supply of Richard bingo. The Goblin Sibling!
Mayonnaise is the best.
Bread!
Mayonnaise is the best.
Bread! HP has
100 bits! Oh my god, thank you. I've got to change where all of my alerts and things are on this close screen that I have now. Because I don't know where on earth it's supposed to be putting this stuff. Can this move, please? Can I see where this is? Oh, no, it doesn't want to. You got Rimky Marmton?
Someone did.
Okay.
Oh, HP did.
HP did. Oh, we love Rimky Marmton. Thank you, HP, for giving us 100 bits to start the stream off. You get 20 free casts right off the top of the stream because of that, too. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys always for being here. I wanted to make sure my bingo was gonna work, and I might have more things to add to this bingo thing now. I'm gonna make sure that this also works again. Make sure that when you catch your fish, you do it with a worm. Go get your worm. I think this is how this is all supposed to go. This should all work properly. Can I tell? No. No, I can't. I also have a bit of distressing news for everybody tonight. Tonight is our last Final Fantasy XIV stream for... No, that's the wrong button! The last Final Fantasy XIV stream for a little bit. I need to figure out my work schedule. Next week... Thank you for hitting me, Jake. Next week, I am doing something new on Thursdays. And I am trying to convince my boss to get me back pay for some stuff I've been paying for. So we'll see if this is going to be a decent compensation for losing my Thursdays for a second. But once I get this figured out, it might be a month, it might be a little longer. I'm not sure when it's going to happen. I hope it's not very long because I would like to continue. But since I have new obligations starting in May with my job, like, I'm gonna be busy from at least 9 till 9:30, pre-show, because we're doing it. Spoilers, it's a show. Don't worry about it. We'll get into it later if we have to, if we ever have to. If it gets bigger than me on TikTok or something, boy, I'll be mad, and that's when I'll have to talk about it. But let's not worry about that yet. The most important thing to remember is that I want to be live on Thursdays. I would kill to make sure, well, I would maim to make sure that I could continue to be here on Thursdays hanging out with you guys and doing stuff. So what I'm going to do is, since don't want to be distracted on those days in the beginning, what I might do starting next week is just do like a chill community night thing where we're just hanging out. I don't want to have any expectations of like, we'll play a game, but what, like, we'll just shoot the shit. Like, if we'll figure out how my job stuff's going at the same time. So like, I'll try not to be too distracted about that. I might have to jump into like a call afterwards. So like this first like week next week is going to get really complicated in terms of like what things are going to happen short term, but hopefully we can figure something out for the future going forward. I would love to make sure that I can play things on Thursday. Because I like hanging out with Matt and Mog and my wife and everybody that comes to hang out. It's great. Speaking of, Matt and Mog are also here.
Hi.
But it really bums me out, and it's gonna be a minute until I get to figure out how this stuff is gonna work. In terms of new job stuff, it's not like new job. It's just responsibilities, right? So we're gonna figure out what's gonna happen with that, and when I get a handle on it, maybe we can go back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. I want to maybe think about doing it on weekends, but I never have my weekends free. Like, I play Monday through Friday because I can guarantee those days I'm going to be home. The weekends are a crapshoot every week. So this is the last 14 stream for right now, but it's not the last time we'll hang out. Please join if you want to come and hang out on another night, please come and join the Discord. The Discord is where the most important stuff is going to happen. The Discord is where I'm going to be the whole time, because, I mean, why wouldn't I? My Discord. Of course I have it open. I'm going to restart my my board, I think. Give me one sec.
Who is able to do shoutouts? Is it anyone or just mods?
It might just be mods. You want to give it a try?
What is it? Exclamation point SO?
Correct.
And then at the person's name?
Yes. It might only be mod privileges.
No. It's not working.
Yeah, it won't hook it, so I'll do it. Give a shout out to Tazzy. Is Tazzy playing right now?
Yeah, she just started playing Yakuza 0 for the first time.
Just started Yakuza 0?
Yeah.
I still don't know what these are.
Oh, that's a really old clip. That was Harvestella. That was like last year at some point.
Oh, I got a cool berry.
I gotta move my shout out stuff. All of my stuff, my visuals and assets got a little fucked up.
Stamina, you can get 2 items from these.
Here, I need to shout myself out real quick. So I have my shit. There we go. See, look, it was like off to the side. That was all fucked up. I don't know why it was like that. I did a bad thing. See, my chat is like in the middle of
class act, baby.
Oh, Benny, shut the fuck up!
Middle
of this place too. Wild. Anyway, I'm gonna watch Yakuza 0 in the background all day if I don't stop. That's the problem. What a great game. Good luck, Tazzy. Godspeed. These are my captures for this. What capture? Oh, that's my capture there. Okay. Is there 1 pixel out of fucking place on this? Yes, there is. It's also because it's not big enough. See, this is supposed to be 1920 by 1080, so why doesn't it fit my window properly?
Who knows?
I love modern technology. Anyway, what are we doing today on what is the last Final Fantasy XIV stream for the foreseeable future? What?
I don't know.
Hopefully,
What do you
at
want
least
to do?
I don't
getting
know.
you to the start of Stormblood.
That was the hope. I would at least get to be able to do Stormblood by the end of this.
Yeah.
So if I'm real close to Stormblood, let's get to Stormblood, and then after we'll do something cool.
You're pretty close. We could do... I'm thinking what we could do after. We could also do Binding Coil.
Oh, we can.
Yeah,
run
you can
Binding
finish off
Coils.
Binding Coil. You can probably do some of the Yokai Watch stuff if you really want to.
Oh yeah, if you wanted, you could do the Yokai Watch event.
Why the fuck is like the frame rate so choppy today?
I don't know. I think it's on Twitch's end because it's really choppy on Tazzy's stream.
Hmm. I mean, I'm not watching my, like I'm watching my what's it called? Hang on. Resolution. Why is it only? Standard. Where's the frames? Graphic settings.
Yeah, you're at 40.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're limited at 30 FPS right now.
Oh man, that's so much better. Why was that reset?
Who knows?
Do not know. Look,
Like,
I don't have a frame rate limited. I'm at like 127 frames, so
Oh, well.
who cares?
I have mine limited specifically because I don't want it to overproduce frames while I'm also encoding and broadcasting, right? Plus, extra frames in Final Fantasy XIV doesn't, I assume, doesn't do anything.
Not
It
really.
doesn't really matter.
Like it's
I just
all
have
on
it there.
global timers, so your frame rate's not actually going to affect that.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Mayonnaise is the
You might be able to
best.
get into command a frame early. Ooh. But unless you can do it consistently, it's not going to make a big difference. Metal. Thank you for meddling. I have to while wearing the weathered shepherd's tunic and slops, speak with Elfin.
Yes. Also, is Kendra not joining us tonight? Or is she
Kendra
gonna be
Kendra just got in the shower.
later?
Or out of the shower.
So later then.
A little later. Kendra is ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
Is she at the actual?
According to Kendra, she's ahead of me. Fish was not appearing in the right spot. See, I have no idea what's going to show up in the right places or not anymore. That goes there. Oh, hold on. God damn. I love when nothing seems to make sense on my stream. It's very nice. Here, I'll put on my meat texture instead. God, everything is just fucked up on the bed. What is happening on my visuals today?
Who knows?
It's just stuff is messed up. I gotta go back and remake all of my scenes. Okay, I
That
need
pepperoni image you showed.
the salami.
reminded me I had one of the I might have had one of the new flatbreads from Tim Hortons. They have flatbread pizza at Timmy's.
Flatbread pizza at Timmy's, you said?
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Like, something I would get again, but not, like, going out of my way to get.
Really?
Yeah.
I never go to any of them's anymore. I just never out of the house to begin with, but I also just
Yeah, I don't
like going to Tim's anymore.
Go to Tim's.
What are slops?
They're pants. Also, I don't think you can have any other gear besides your weapon equipped as well. You also should, you know, repair your gear.
I probably should also repair my gear. They sell them at Port Credit location. That's in between the Pizza Nova and 2 for 1 pizza by the Ghost Station. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to take a look next time I'm down by the Ghost Station. Wait, where is Alpha now?
All Tim Hortons locations are basically doing this, I think.
It's just a flatbread?
It's a flatbread pizza. They have 4 different kinds.
I mean, a flatbread is like an implication to be a pizza. I assumed, at least.
Well, not really. You can just have regular flatbread. It doesn't have to be a flatbread.
I guess you could just
pizza.
have a flatbread pizza, but if they're doing a flatbread, I would assume it's going to be similar to that of a pizza. It's just what I assume from Tim Hortons specifically. Is he in the cave?
Oh, no,
I don't know. He's out here.
No, he is outside of the cave.
He's chilling. Hey, bud.
No, that was actually quite nice.
Oh yeah, no,
they
this
have a cheese, pepperoni, one that's got bacon and what they call the everything seasoning, which I assume is what they put on the everything bagel.
That sounds about right.
And chicken parmesan.
Thanks, comrades.
Oh, hang on. This is a voiced cutscene. I will do it after the voice cutscene, but I do have it pulled up. Ah, it's Ida.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
So we put on these outfits in order to infiltrate this place and pretend to be commoners or whatever. And he still already knows who we are.
Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my
he already knows who we are. We can't even sneak in.
Some would say wisely avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Why do we have to dress up like hobos if we could just talk to him and he knows who we are?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might
Good question.
be planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the
I have no idea.
shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ooh, shit. Of course you would have body doubles and things.
Famous scions of the 7th dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
You don't make a public appearance as you.
I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for
this isn't going to summon a primal. This is going to summon a primal. What the fuck are you?
We're not summoning a primal. We're giving it to them to summon a primal.
We're not doing it. They are.
Alamigo will never be free.
We literally did this already.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
We literally did this and proved what would happen already.
The likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it
Because everybody from Alamigo's a refugee, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
the
Alamigo-
Garleans are assholes.
This is the
Violently
refugee
taken over.
crisis. Yeah, because the Garlean nation took over the land.
What
So
proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amulja?
well, we still gotta see it firsthand, whether or not.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Yeah, well, there's no use beating or like wasting time. If they have the crystals, we gotta go.
Believe me, we have no to hide.
Yep.
This was a ruse. This was to distract us while they went and did the thing.
Leader and I will find it.
They recognized us in the crowd immediately. They are a step ahead of us.
Then let us be off.
Well, Alphino's not going to realize that because he's a child.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
A smart child, but a child nonetheless.
No.
There are no elf children from Alamigo.
I thought so. You
None?
should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh, what?
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost.
Don't actually remember that quest.
I was like, hold on, what? Really?
Isa Kendra.
Isa me.
Hi, honey. Welcome to the show.
Hey, I've been here the whole time.
And I do not like it.
No, that's not your
As far as
catchphrase.
anybody else knows, yes.
No, that's not yours. I need to come up with one for myself.
I've been here the whole time.
God, game changer. Look, you're gonna see a game show hit the Sandwichard experience at some point, and it's gonna be like, wow, Richard, you're ripping game changer off. I'm gonna be like, no, I just like the aesthetic.
I want our bathroom to look like their set.
It's really good.
Maybe I'll paint the loop-de-loops on our wall.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida.
I know we didn't see the pizza yet.
Time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the
Yeah, because I had Tim's Pizza.
Hooray.
If
There's
you
work to be done.
were not, since you might have missed that.
No more voice acting. We done? I didn't turn on TTS either yet. There we go. Okay, that's one.
Whereabouts are you right
and oh, hang on.
We're about to go fight Primal Ifrit again, I believe.
Again?
Okay, you're almost caught up to me, Richard. Is this your first time putting the garb on?
Yes.
Yes, I believe it is.
Okay, because I'm already wearing it.
Okay, we have this flatbread to go and look at real quick too.
Yeah, Tim's flatbread pizza. It's actually not bad. It's pretty good. Not something I'd not something I'd go out of my way to get again, but for what it is, it's pretty good.
Not bad.
Have you spoken with Papa Limo yet?
He is right here.
Okay, let me see if
isn't he?
That's the same quest I'm on.
They look all right. This one has
Beast.
chicken or sausage or something on it.
Actually, I had their chicken and rice bowl too. That wasn't too bad either.
Simply cheese, chicken parmesan, bacon, everything, and pepper. So the bacon everything is here, chicken parmesan. The bacon everything one is the one you said has everything bagel seasoning on it then?
I believe that's what it is.
Okay. I was gonna say this looks like a leak. Clearly it is, but that looked like a leak. I need to. I did one thing today that I'm need to have somebody do once. I changed how the hot dog song works. And I wanted to show you guys how it worked real quick.
Honorable heroes.
Okay, there you go.
See, I don't know if I'm ahead of you or behind you right now. Also, hi, Goblin Sibling. I wasn't ignoring you.
There you go. Hi. Who's barking?
It's Charlie behind me.
Hi, Charlie behind me. Thank you. I hope that was good enough.
It's okay.
I don't know if
wasn't
I've
sure if you saw it.
done what you've done.
Yay, hot dog.
Yay, hot dog. Thank you for testing fish for me. I also have one that's for 100,000 points now that will make me put my banana costume on. Mog was suggesting that since tonight is going to be
TDS does articulate.
the this is the last Final Fantasy XIV stream for the foreseeable future for a minute. We were suggesting to do the binding coils.
After we get you just to the start
Yeah,
of Stormblood.
after we get to the start of Stormblood.
Okay, I just...
So you shouldn't be too far off. You have this trial and
You're
a
ahead of me right
dungeon
now.
and then some story beats, I think.
I have to talk to
There's a
Alphino.
trial.
Sorry,
The Ifrit
Alizar.
trial. Ifrit
Oh,
Hard.
you have to fight Ifrit again?
Ifrit Hard?
Yeah, because you do the primals in reverse order.
Oh, you do? I don't
Yeah, you
that.
remember you start in the
Oh yeah, we
start
beat
with
Titan.
Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and then you do Garuda, Titan, Ifrit.
Oh, okay. Oh right, we did fight Garuda. Well, we didn't. We.
I was gonna say I didn't fight Garuda. We didn't have Garuda happen.
Yeah, we stopped it from happening.
Well, that counts. But that's progression.
Is Mr. Shakedown in Yakuza 0, or is he only in the later
No,
ones?
it's
No, he's only in
different.
0.
I think he's.
Oh, okay.
Is he Mr. Shakedown in 0? I
Mr.
thought it was someone
Shakedown,
else.
he's only in 0.
Oh, okay.
Like how actually the Munan Shoheptonast, the cult for the shoot at PP comes back as an enemy in 7. And that's the only other time they appear. Until 8, when Kiryu has a side story that's like, man, do you remember this cult that I went and dealt with back during the 1980s 35 years ago?
How we brewing tonight?
How we brewing tonight? Drink, we're brewing. I'm about to actually have a drink myself. Cheers or salud and free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
I'll drink to a free Palestine. Also trans rights.
Trans rights.
Which
Grip it and
You're
rip
just
it.
saying that because it's on the bingo
An
card.
cab.
I mean, I also am saying it because it's on the bingo card, but that means I can mark that one off. So just letting you guys know, I have a bingo card that works and stuff now. It's on, I made a call. Everybody that has number 11, I guess, today in their bingo card gets to call for trans rights. Check your bingo cards. You all got one.
I only need 2 more for a bingo.
Wait, actually? Holy shit.
Yeah,
Because
I won't say which
NHL
ones.
playoffs. My
but-
team
You
is
only
up
need 2.
3-2.
Hold on. We had Worm, the Free Square, and Beans happen. Already?
I also
Oh, and
only
trans
need 2
rights.
for bingo.
I only
Damn.
have 1.
You only have 1? Damn. I didn't have an 11 for trans rights. Unfortunately, I guess I don't get trans rights today. Damn. No trans rights for me. Oh, here's
What
the
about trans
rules
wrongs?
thing. I support trans wrongs.
Trans maybes.
Transpossiblies?
No trans rights for me
I think transpossiblies are just called eggs. No trans rights for either. Look, one day.
Trans ambiguity. Ambivalent. Trans
ambivalent. No, I don't want to be ambivalent to trans people.
No, it's the trans people who are ambivalent.
What constitutes a big drink?
Oh. What constitutes a big drink?
A drink that is large.
Ah. Refreshing.
Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
So the dark, sorry, I was drinking. The Dark Warriors just killed all of the lizards instead of letting them summon the primal.
I'm assuming that was just for demonstration purposes.
I mean, I also drank water, but it's a big drink.
Frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Hey,
one life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
You want to go out? Hold on. You want to leave the room? Rip, bro. Thancred. Yeah, they're not just fighting me, they're fighting Thancred and Alphino and whoever the fuck else we have. That guy smiled like Hildebrand's.
WTF happened to then cred?
Oh, it's a car, but Charlie, stop. Thancred got a glow up because he got possessed by a bad guy.
Unlike your sister.
Carbuncle is the goodest of boy.
Puppy.
Onyx Carbuncle.
Stop screaming. There's no reason you need to scream.
Wait, check this out. This is a cool moment.
Did
this is important.
I tell you, Alphino, I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Well, yeah, but didn't he get his glow up immediately after the Ascian was beaten out of him?
Yeah, he got his glow up immediately. Oh, does Alizé do things instead of Alphino doing nothing?
If you would dare to stand
yes.
against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Is the glow up after the DLC starts?
There's two things that Alizé beat Alphino in at school.
I don't know why Fish isn't showing up.
Combat and his ass.
There you go.
You might
Fencing
want to.
and swimming.
Invulnerable? Okay.
Worm.
Yeah, attack the
Rogadin.
paladin.
You shall fall soon enough.
You're not targeting the paladin.
Oh, I thought I clicked him. Oh, I might have, but I still might have been too close to the other guy.
Wait, now I think you're actually behind me.
Yeah, now I'm just getting into the
Your
fight.
cutscene.
Yeah, you are behind me. That's okay. I sit and wait.
That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Bro, can I get a heal?
They barely heal you in this fight.
Kinda sad that these streams are going to be ending.
Yeah, I know. I'm really upset about it. Like, especially since, like, you just got onto the server and, like, I didn't expect this to happen. I only knew about this a couple weeks ago and I've been working on making sure it was still possible for me to be here. I'm really bummed out. But at least I got to experience all of Heavensward and this, too.
We'll pick it up eventually.
Yeah, well, I'll definitely come back.
Award-winning Heavensward expansion.
I got through the award-winning Heavensward. How many people can say the same? How many people gave up, like, a couple hours into ARR because they were bored? Hell, this is my second attempt to try and actually play this.
I wish I could home gang 3 people at once. What the fuck?
Well, he's cheating.
Yeah, he's got the powers of Seekelin.
The chains.
Instead of Heidelin.
You snake.
No, he's just cheating.
Ah, okay.
He that holdeth fast under
I beat a Realm Reborn, I think, but Haven T started Heavensward yet, or whatever the first DLC is.
Enjoy it, it's fantastic.
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct.
Heavensward was one of the best Final Fantasy stories that has ever been told.
Agreed. Heavensward is really good.
It is
Alone, it deserves the awards. It's really good. I really like how it treats its characters. It makes everybody disposable because everybody can be. Hi, Ariange, you're alive. Wait, your voice is different?
Yeah, remember?
When does Heavensward start?
Yeah, the voice changes.
Remember?
Yeah.
He is no longer Devrim K.
Yeah.
Yeah, Devrim K.
Sadly. I do really like his voice actor, though. He's good.
Oh yeah, he's great.
It's just like
He
different,
gets
like
better in the later ones.
going from
You
Alpha
get to see
Nose
more
A
of his
to
crappy
B.
mutton chops.
When does Heavensward start? Heavensward starts after, well, you get to Ishgard.
Yeah.
You go to Ishgard. You hit credits twice, and you go to Ishgard. You smashed through ARR? You saw Ultima Weapon?
Yeah, he only started a few days ago, it feels like.
When you're skipping cutscenes, I guess you can play.
Haven't hit the second credits yet.
Okay, there's a lot of
Really
post-credit
shouldn't
stuff.
be skipping cutscenes though.
No, you should pay attention to the voiced ones at least. For sure.
Your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Oh fuck, no way, Alize.
I cannot do it alone.
Double text? Dual text?
Together we can defeat them.
Nodding.
I've been taking it a bit slower since last stream.
Yeah, you were on it. Oh, I also heard. So I gotta do that too. Part 2?
But I've been playing basically non-stop.
Langhorn has come to visit.
Well, I think there's a hunt train going on. in Corthus right now, and a blue mage is getting uppity.
I've heard this music somewhere before. Oh, yes, I have. Hey, you gotta go die.
Yeah, generally taking out the healer is a good idea.
I bet. How do I give Alizé the Aether?
You right click.
It didn't let me do it.
It'll. You have to click on her sword, not her.
Blade of Light icon there.
Blade of Light, yeah.
Am
Not
I
her.
blind? Oh my god.
Blade of Night.
Oh
The
yes,
words
okay.
just say Blade of Light.
Directly in front of her.
The words, I was like looking for a icon or symbol or something. The text did not read at all for me. I must have channeled so much at once, I don't give a shit.
Oh, currently I'm trying to figure out how to stop Leviathan from drowning the entirety of Eorzea.
You're trying to stop Leviathan from drowning Eorzea? Yeah, that sounds... You're getting in there.
Yeah,
you're in
you're
the thick of
getting
it. Remember Leviathan? Ooh. Well, I can
Leviathan was
reminisce.
fun.
That was a long time ago. Just wait until you see the Bugman Kata. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, but just wait until you see Bugman Kata.
I think it's up again. I can't remember how this works.
I see it. There you go. Smash him with Gear Skogul. A ranger. Where's the ranger? Did the Warrior of Darkness just Blanca Ball at me?
Cheer 100.
I think that's one of his moves.
I do love
Isn't that
how
like
they
one of the
introduce Elysee
later
in
moves,
Alphanard,
though?
and then we just don't see Elysee
Wild.
again.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you
Oh
get
my
a
gosh.
dash.
HP, thank you so much for the 100 bits for a another Arizona iced tea. I will surely pick some up over the weekend for you guys. For me, for you guys. You're invincible. I'm supposed to fight you first because you're the leader or whatever.
Doing it for the experience and the
Or should I do the knight first?
fishing.
The Blade of Light is up again.
Ah, there we go.
And that should be the last of it. Oh wait, he's interrupting you now.
Motherfucker.
So now you have to take him down.
You did for the fishing and the experience? Thank you. Every single dime that helps the experience helps the
Oh,
experience.
he's attacking you again.
How do you get up so fast?
Oh, he's not aggroed on you anymore.
There you go. That's it, we've got them. Do we have them? Okay, yeah, there's voice acting, that's it. Whoa, Red Mage level 3! Blinding us like her fucking grandfather.
That's
Flashbang out.
It's not even the actual Red Mage 3.
No, it's brighter than that somehow.
Yeah, it's brighter than
Yep.
Somehow, I think it's because it's faster. It's kind of fades in a little bit.
Oh, that's a great emote.
Alize, are you hurt?
It's from Dev.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank
I want one. Me getting just annihilated by Dalamud.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
So is the idea that the generic main character fights against this guy because they're a mirror match?
How we came to this world.
No.
Wait. Oh.
Crystals? You mean like the
No, they're dark crystals, you idiot.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always.
Meds taken.
Meds taken. Take your meds.
Dark Crystal, I heard that movie was good.
Did you?
Defeat that which is eternal.
It's got a bunch of puppets. You should watch it.
Wait!
Local man shoves crystal down his own throat.
How many fucking things does HP have?
Renunciation of the flesh.
HP put in $1, which gave 20 more casts. There's 13 in there right now.
God.
At long last, you see.
I'm so sad, and I'm holding my orange crystal.
We gave our lives.
Red, you fool.
I guess this is the red one. Yeah, there's
adventurers trying to make our way.
Also, what S Ujiri S deal?
We never aspired.
What's Yugiri's deal? You'll find out.
But word of our deeds spread, and some people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
That's what happened to us.
I thought you might say that.
Be an Alron, you'll find out.
And we fought until there was no one.
Somebody out here repping the Ward Knight armor.
And now our world is being erased from existence.
They
the
won?
Bog Station item.
Where?
In Korthos. They teleported out somewhere else.
They won and saved their world, and now it's gonna be gone?
We did everything.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
You can make all the correct moves and still fail. That's just life, my friends.
Yeah, there is a reason, and the reason is spoilers galore.
The reason is
so
you'll find out.
The reason is that Hydaelyn needs to destroy the Dark World in order to destroy the Ascians, which is interrupting the natural cycle of life and death.
I'm not afraid to die again.
No, because the Ascians aren't from the Dark World.
I know that, but you need the energy from a world to defeat another world. You need an equivalent amount of energy.
Well, what they do, they cause a calamity so bad in one world that it rejoins in both worlds, and then it rejoins with the source.
Which is the world we're in.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, hold on. Did they have a Dalamud calamity at the same time?
Well, they had something.
They had, but they
had
like an equivalent to a Dalamud calamity, and it was worse.
So they had a calamity that they were trying to stop, and I think they said they succeeded. Did they say they succeeded? Did they say that?
Well, he says we did everything right and still
failed.
And we still failed. Yeah.
Everyone still was gone. They saved their world, and now it's not there. For nothing.
Yes, and for
Well, no, it's on the brink of that.
Why did ours go successfully and theirs did not?
Because ours is the source.
Ours is the main one.
Yeah, it's the main thing.
Fuck.
Everything else is a reflection.
Oh no! Oh. They get it worse in how things ripple because we need to be prime and they don't get to be.
Yeah.
Well, no, the Asians want this to be prime.
Or you mean an echo?
Exactly. An echo. Yes, an echo. Ooh. Wow.
Yeah.
A shard, if you want to be specific.
It's a shard of a crystal, yeah. And it happens to be a dark shard of a crystal, which means if the crystal that is in charge of that is dark, bad the things or less fortunate things may happen. It doesn't mean they're evil. It just means that it's
no, they're warriors of darkness because their world is being overwhelmed by light. So now they fight for darkness.
You're a hero under different circumstances because you need to understand things differently. Light will defeat dark, and dark will defeat light. But if too much light is coming through you, that means dark is going from somewhere else too. So we're bleeding together a lot. Then.
Look, this is getting into Shadowbringers territory. So
I'll say that's a spoiler.
We're bleeding together too much. Because crystals are still crystals. Light and dark are relative.
Also, get ready for the return.
I still don't like Heidelin. I don't trust her now. I don't.
Why not?
Why not? It's like trusting a church in a Final Fantasy game. Like, this crystal is fucking something up for those are bad feet. Oh, it's God's
I wasn't talking about
favorite white girl. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's literally God's favorite white girl.
Those are terribly modeled feet.
Yeah, those feet look really bad.
The foot models in this are not done well.
Well, they also
I guess mainly because it's people are wearing shoes most of the time, like 99% of the time.
They can't let
the feet people win.
They can't let those feet people on those peasant consoles, those launch PS4s, you can't let them be able to look at feet.
PS3s. This game launched on PS3.
Yeah.
So is that going to be done with the new expansion? Because I knew PS4 was having issue.
Yeah, I think the game is still active on PS4.
Okay. Because they just said, oh, the specs aren't right. Here's new tests. Which I was like, really?
Well, no, the problem with the benchmark is there's a lot of like lighting issues and stuff that wasn't right.
Oh, that was stuff that they didn't do right. Okay.
Yeah, people were complaining about how bad the character models looked because there was like lighting stuff that wasn't working right and other stuff.
That's fine. That's different.
Because the benchmark was based on an older build.
You can't give them everything so that they can't data mine, but
you
give them something so that they can compare.
Straight up says that.
Sorry, damn it, we were talking about other thing. What'd she say?
She said we will not let the first fall to light. She just straight up says that. Okay.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What? Wait. What?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Not at the moment.
Not important right now. Don't bother with it.
Rooting for Panthers though.
The first.
I knew that Heidelin had
Capital F first?
Yeah, the first shard.
First shard.
Darkness was first because darkness has to come from the void. From dark comes light.
No, darkness is the 13th.
Yeah, that's the 13th.
Oh, fuck. Well,
the 13th has already fallen to the void.
So then...
Yeah, that was the first the first time the Asians tried to do a rejoining, they kind of fucked it up and created the void.
Concluding at the last that the answer lay.
The void is because they fucked up making the first.
Yes.
No, they fucked up the first
because they
attempt at rejoining.
The first attempt at doing a rejoining, yeah.
Okay.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation.
And then since then they've successfully done, what was it, 7 rejoinings?
It's 6 or 7.
Not just
7,
conflict, it's synthesis.
No, it has to have been 6 because technically the one in the first hasn't happened yet.
No, yeah, this isn't counting because the first was going to be the 8th calamity.
Wait, hold on. They need a calamity in order to provide enough energy to make these combinations happen? These syntheses of universes?
In order to rejoin shards to the source, they have to make calamities happen.
Yeah, there has to be a calamity in the first and the shard at the same time. And
the source, not the shard.
Yeah, and the source, that's what I meant. And so like what they do is they tilt the etheric balance towards one specific element in the shard so far that when it rejoins with the source, it causes a calamity of that element in the source. So like the 3rd calamity was the Great Earthquake. So that was Earth Aether rejoining the source.
All of the calamities that are happening through the Umbral and Astral eras are happening on the source because they've been trying to combine universes.
Correct.
Yes.
We are suffering because the Asians or whoever is trying to combine universes. For what?
Because the universes got split into shards.
They inherently want to be back together. Okay.
The Asians want it to be back together.
Do they not want to be together? Like innately? Because if they started together,
heavy spoiler territory, so let's not.
It's complicated.
Okay, it's going to depend probably on the will of the crystal individual.
Crap.
Something like that.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay.
None of this, all of this is Shadowbringer's territory.
How long are we gonna be missing Thursdays?
And Endwalker.
Combination
Endwalker
was not something that was on my list.
I guess it would be mostly yeah, I guess it would be Endwalker too.
This is the Tupsmati? That's the top of Luiso's staff?
Tupsimati.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the head of Luiso's staff.
Synthesis was not even on my list. Oh my gosh.
Scarab is asking about the Thursday thing.
I know. I want to answer this at length and not continue talking over a conversation. I want to see in this. I don't know yet. I have to have the first one happen to see what my requirements and necessities are. Maybe a month, maybe a little longer. I don't know yet. It might not be Final Fantasy XIV. It might turn to community nights in the Discord. It might be the news show that I wanted to do. I'm not sure what it's going to be.
Synthesis, don't
but we'll
get
me
me started about synthesis.
Drink, if you keep playing, you can come and help us when I come back to play.
Don't get me started on synthesis.
Don't get me started on synthesis. I'm...
Servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Fascinated by the direction that this is suddenly taking.
Take us with you. Take us home.
Yeah.
Sin Thursday, sis.
Between... Take us with you? Like, away from this place? Like, or to the void? Or to the ether?
So I tell you this.
Momentphilia's taking them back to the first.
Okay.
Dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is
and this is the last you'll see of them until Stormblood. Shadowbringers.
That makes sense. But literally the message we got out of this is
I get my first paycheck from my new job,
evil
I'll
bad.
transfer servers and also
evil now,
upgrade
good
to the
later.
full game.
It doesn't matter if light or dark. Magic inherently has no will, or whatever. It depends on the person using it. So light or dark doesn't matter.
Evil no good later.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna go towards that, or if it was like hard line. There's light, there's dark, there is void. These are immutable concepts. Because that's where I thought. I didn't think that combination was even.
And ever did you return to me in triumph?
Conflict was on there, not collection. It is, yes, it is on the bingo card. Let me see if I can launch it from my phone.
Oh, wait, do evil now, good later. You just said it.
I know. I'm looking for it to see if I was able to do it on my phone.
Oh, you're looking for that one.
I can't do it from my phone.
That one's not on my bingo card.
It doesn't help me, but...
Evil now, good later.
It's on mine.
Go get your bingos.
And this is Minfilia talking to her adopted mother. You know, just thanking her for all of the years.
From forever away. Doesn't help you, but you'll take it. No, you'll take it anyway because it's fun. It's bingo. I can't believe the bingo's working. It is a little better than I wanted it. That I thought it was going to be. However, it requires a mod to be paying attention, or to me have another computer or something up so I can just hit a button. Another window or something. Like, I have my stream up, but during cutscenes I can't do that because I have it set to stop playing audio during cutscenes. If I click away. I probably shouldn't, but it was easier to do that for other reasons.
I was confused until she said adopted when doing the Minfilia mom quests.
No. You don't. No, okay, so she is...
No, she's saying...
pregnant with a human.
That's not true.
No, that's not true. It's absolutely not true.
Yeah, Minfilia was an orphan.
From Alamigo!
Yep, she was an orphan. She's no longer an orphan. I guess she still is an orphan. What's the consideration on being an orphan / not being an orphan when you're an adult? You're still an orphan when you're an adult and you don't have the parents, right? You don't lose the orphan status. So. Like you don't become less of an orphan because you're an adult.
I think you lose it because you're self-sufficient.
Is she an orphan or
I think
is
in
she
the eyes,
an orphan?
Is she no, she had a mom and a dad. The mom died early and then the dad died in 1.0.
I don't know.
No, I think the dad died earlier than that. I think he was, like,
I'm thinking of I'm thinking of yeah, that is Minfilia. Yeah, she had her dad.
She did?
Didn't she?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they were before the events of the game. They were already dead.
Okay.
Because I think the father died in an accident in Ul'dah.
1.0 Ul'dah intro, the death of Minfilia's father. Holy shit.
Hello and goodbye.
You enter Ul'dah!
And then a guy just dies.
And Minfilia's dad dies. The favorite white girl of God and the Pope, who eventually became clearly the avatar of God herself.
He's Heidelin's chosen.
Heidelin's chosen. Literally God's favorite white girl.
Yeah, exactly. That's not just a joke, it's true.
Who did I say that to? I said it's
PvP gear.
I said it's a Haneke. PvP gear? You got PvP gear?
The Fierce Tyrant gear?
I was very confused who then Craig was when Minfilia saw him as Lehaveria and seemed sad.
Why do you hate yourself?
You didn't know who Thancred was? Yeah, because you skipped all the cutscenes. It was really important that Thancred was taken over by La Habrea, and then really important later because he feels like he has to redeem himself for having that happen to him.
IDMT start in Ulda.
You didn't start in Ulda. This is in 1.0. This is when. So the game opens after the moon falls and Dalamud happens. This is before that. Don't worry, but it's not playable anymore. We start at 2.0.
Thancred is like Menphilia's surrogate older brother / father figure.
They're very close.
Yeah. And he loves her like love. And then he gets angry because she returns to the mother crystal or whatever.
She becomes God's favorite white girl. Or in this case, I guess goddess. Because, you know, mother crystal.
Whatever.
Well, God doesn't imply gender.
Fair enough.
When I looked him up, it said he was a big part of the story when you start in Ulda.
Did you get my...
God is a
unable
woman.
to join party. What is...
Yeah, I wasn't able to join either. He was a big part of the story when you start in Ulda. You didn't start in Ulda.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Ulda starts are for the pugilist.
Pugilist and the gladiator.
Gladiator and thaumaturge.
Yeah, thaumaturge.
No, I started in Limsa Laminsa.
Yeah, you started in Limsa. I started in I started in Gridania.
You started in Gridania. Yes, whichever zone you start in determines which scions you meet first. And if you start in Ulda, you meet Thancred first.
Forgot about that.
And if you start in Limsa, you meet Y'shtola, I believe.
Yeah.
What did I meet first? It's been so long now, I don't remember.
You met
Ida and
Papalymo and Ida.
Oh, it was
and
Ida.
Technically, Alphino and Alice are there, but I think they're just there.
They're there for like 5 minutes. You know what? That's right. I don't think I would like Ida so much if I didn't have her literally having my back coming out swinging against a gargoyle that could have killed me. The inciting moment that I come back to every time Ida comes up where I'm like, bro, she fucking knocked that dude out.
Gargoyle.
She punched that gargoyle. We're like, yeah, we know she punched a gargoyle. But she hasn't done anything that cool. Well, she's done some cool stuff. She's done some really cool animation stuff. But that was during a fight. I didn't expect that to happen.
Actually, you meet her when you get your first crystal out of a gabu.
A gabu? Yes. You pull it right up its butt. Panther, no Panther,
you get it from
swimming.
a Gabu? That's great.
Oh, right, because the Gabu ate it.
Yes. The Panthers won. Congratulations to the Panthers!
Now, if only Toronto could beat Boston.
If only Toronto. I think when they hit their 50th anniversary, the rest of the team should have just let it happen. The Leafs aren't going to win another one. I think they should have just let it win.
But that's not in the spirit of the game.
No. What's in the spirit of the game is celebrating a 50-year-long legacy.
Yeah, how many other teams are 50 years old, though?
Celebrate the ones that are. Because they got the system and everything to be the way it was. Hi. Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. I was like, this looks like Godbrand's with long hair and clothes. Yeah. It's been 20. Oh, little baby Ida. It was always full of fire, and she vanished. You don't look.
And of course, I have to use Duty Finder to do War Leader.
You don't look a day older. From 20 years ago?
Suspicious.
Oh, what are they? Oh, Ida. Oh no. What the fuck? Okay, look. She looks the same as when I met her. so it didn't change between now and when she disappeared after the Scions broke up.
Correct.
This isn't like I fell into the live stream and got blind situation.
No.
Nope.
Oh no.
I know it was because of technical limitations of stuff that wasn't in the game, but still it's weird that we have a pale white girl from Alamigo.
You know, I didn't even think about it, considering I don't really yet know what all of the races and whatever is supposed to hail from, who they're supposed to look like, what, you know, whatever, the most popular races of each type on each continent or part of the world.
Yeah.
So whenever that comes up, I'm like, I never think about it, because they're just people to me. Just because you live in Alamigo, you're a refugee from Alamigo. Well, there's a lot of people that lived in Alamigo, right?
You're correct.
It's like saying, like, man, I'd have a. It's like that. I'm gonna respond to drink this way. Alamigo might be a desert, but it's not like there's only like non-white people in Egypt.
It's arid and mountainous.
It's arid and mountainous. But that doesn't imply that the only people that live there are of a certain race or culture.
Skin color?
Or skin color.
No, yeah.
So, as a response to drink there. But I don't think about it because I don't have the lore tie, but I also didn't think about it because I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, we saw two pasty white girls from Silde, and I assume that being an arid desert town, Silde would also be whatever expectation for race or skin color. But no, these were pink and purple fucking pasty ass twins.
I guess it depends on how indigenous her ancestors were to Alamigo.
You think it as indigenous, but I think it's also because this is a Japanese developer, and they also have fair skin, but they're not white.
They're kind of
right.
Yeah,
like
Japanese
you gotta think of it this way
tend to
too.
be kind of weird about dark skin.
I think it's because of the certain culture that it might represent.
That is a understatement.
Yeah.
I believe it's the Ganguro culture.
Ganguro.
Back in the solar. It's been too long.
We can talk about Gyaru's up next.
Not since.
Gyaru.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Honk.
Oh.
Yeah, like
might be Moonbreeder.
Lady Fortune.
We ourselves, most of all.
From Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today.
DARPA chief.
We may take comfort in
Just thinking about all the black people in Metal Gear.
carrying on the fight.
DARPA chief.
While I am grateful to our friends in the North,
Second, who is the DARPA chief?
Second, yeah, second.
I moved to a new town and all the girls are gals.
The guy in 4 that sells you all your stuff.
Oh, Drebin. Yeah, I was going through 1 and thinking through the people in there first. The DARPA chief in 1. In 2 is the bomb defusal Peter Stillman.
Last name Chief.
And Fortune.
And Fortune. And Fortune's dad.
The
3 it's Sigint, who's the
Navy commander guy, or is that Fortune's dad?
That's Fortune's dad.
That's Fortune's dad.
Oh, okay. Couldn't remember.
That's her whole like impetus for why she's doing this too, because her dad went down as like
he was killed in the tanker incident.
He was killed in the tanker incident, and his name was
Mr.
ran through the
Ocelot.
mud.
Mr. Ocelot killed him.
Oh right.
Do you know that DARPA is Master's great-grandfather? No, that...
I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea.
No.
Master Miller?
No, that is not correct.
I should be glad of your
Kazuhiro Miller is half white, half Japanese, and he grew up not having an identity either way because his dad was like a commander in the military or whatever, and he came to Japan, got some lady pregnant, and he grew up as a Haffa and was ostracized the whole time.
Halo and Metal Gear.
And when he got older, he moved to the States. He moved to the States to be with his dad, and his dad was like, "Oh yeah, I guess you're my son." And then a couple years later, he went and joined the JSDF, the Japanese Defense Force.
Solid Snake clone.
Sergeant Johnson is half solid. That's more correct. You're right.
Who?
Sergeant Johnson from Halo.
He is actually Johnston Snake.
Johnston Snake. Ah.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Snake is a very common surname in the future.
Meep.
Elsaria. Thank you for the meep.
My wife's a sandwich at Burger
Is this
King.
an anti-capitalist rant?
Is this an anti-capitalist rant? No, this is understanding the plot of Metal Gear.
Understanding Metal Gear lore.
Understanding how many black people are in Metal Gear.
Richard?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you eating?
Chips.
Eat your dinner.
I should eat my dinner. It is 10 p.m.
Very well.
I'll heat it up in a minute.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both.
Oh.
This shall be my solemn charge.
Urianger and Moonbreeder were very close.
Papa Limo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the
She's back to her regular clothes.
There's still the matter of the Griffin.
There you go. Also, I will say, Drink, you're right. Yustella's new outfit's nice.
Does the salami count as wild set design?
Does the salami count? I put it up for a second. I guess it could.
And what will you do, Alize?
No, I would say it has to be up for at least 30 for it to count as a set.
How do materia? Don't worry about it until you're max level.
Yeah, materia doesn't matter unless you're max level and you're doing high-end content.
Yeah, you don't have to bother with
Look
it.
for the one that fits your class, which is... I don't know.
You literally don't need materia ever unless you're doing savage.
It's like percentile differences at that point, and you have to optimize for things.
Suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Okay, so don't materia.
You can put one on, just make sure you put one on for your class.
If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
I don't even know.
So you don't want to be putting tenacity on your DPS class.
I think you said you were playing White Mage or Thaumaturge?
He's playing Summoner.
Summoner?
He started as Arcanist.
I just don't know how to put the materia on either.
Well, he started a new character, right?
I'll show you in a sec.
To meld materia,
Samurai.
you have to
You have to go do something.
you have to do a
in-
quest in Sanolin.
Yeah.
You have to go and get one of the blue exclamation point things for quests. The ones with the pluses will give you new features. You need to go into ones at the Waking Sands. For instance, you have to go do one for the Waking Sands, and it costs you a bottle of orange juice to learn how to apply glamour to your clothes and also to do your hair. So if you go to the Waking Sands anytime soon, there's going to be a lady that has 2 quests for that. You need 2 bottles of orange juice. Buy that. You can't buy that at any market board. You are a free user.
You can buy it. There's a vendor.
You might be
in
able
the
to buy it
same
at a
town
vendor in town, though.
Yeah, there's a vendor in the same town that sells it. You literally just walk 10 feet over, talk to the vendor, and then bring it back.
Plus quests.
The Blue Plus, I haven't worried about it. The Blue Plus ones are important. The regular blue ones less so, which is still more content and side quests and stuff. But like the plus are important because those will give you your jobs or your abilities like flying around. You'll need to do some of those quests when you unlock a mount and flying.
Yeah.
Which, if you've beaten ARR, you should have a flying mount by now. Unless you haven't done any of those quests.
I've unlocked flying.
Okay. I didn't remember if you got it or if you had to do a quest. Well, in the future, like in Heavensward, to get flying, you have to do all of the blue check quests for that. It gives you a list on, under, Charlie, 1 second. Under, Charlie.
Travel.
Under travel, which is behind me, it's the one in the middle. There's one that says Aether Currents, and it'll show you...
I got it automatically once the credits were done.
Yeah, there you go, okay. But it'll tell you which section you're in, which area, how many are missing, or whatever you have. What, honey? What?
Is there a command to quick swap HUD layouts?
I would imagine so. Also, enjoy flying while you have it.
Yeah.
Enjoy flying while you have it. I went through another like 20 hours of not having flying again, and I was so upset.
I have been.
Stop, honey. Stop barking
it's
at
so
everything.
Much faster.
It is faster.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Oh, is that how it works?
One world's loss, another world's gain.
Okay, so that is it. Okay, that's cool.
Where men go as one.
So, if you wanted to change your HUD layout for different classes, if you do /HUD layout and then the number that the layout is in, it'll change to that layout.
Ooh, that's nice to know. Papalimos stack looks like mine from
Baldur's Gate. That with my.
They strapped a boat onto another boat. Oh, is it the what the fuck is it called?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
The
clouds gather upon the horizon.
Pierces the thing. I forget what it's called.
I would keep it close at hand.
Why is Papalimo gonna hold it?
It's the like Aether Shield thing for Leviathan, right?
I almost called it a I don't know. I don't remember what I was even gonna call it. Yeah,
Large.
I think I have it as a mount.
I shall guard it well.
Unless it's not.
Have what as a mount?
They do that a couple times where they give you like stuff that's attached to the Enterprise. Or
there is cause to hope.
Look, I don't like what they're what is happening? What is this? Stop it.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
What is happening with Ida?
I don't know what's happening with Ida.
Stop. Oh, it's not fair. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Oh, there's two of them.
Where's my button for it?
Oh, there's two of them.
There we go.
I want to put a so what I want to do is I figured out how to get videos like to play off of a thing and how to also make it random. So I want to take a bunch of Speemail moments and just throw them in a folder and have like 120 of them and have a button that's like 100 channel points to play just like a clip from a Speemail. I think that'd be fun.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell my dad joke from the other day.
Tell me your dad joke.
Find it again.
Bro, they turned into two balls in ice. Bro, when she freezes my balls. Oh shit, that's eyes. Oh fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is worse than just frozen balls. Great. Is there a dark Nidhogg?
What do you mean?
Is there a light and a dark Nidhogg?
No.
There's just Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Could they summon Nidhogg in the dark world if they had enough crystals and prayer?
I think you could resummon Nidhogg probably. It
as
wouldn't
a
be
primal.
the
It wouldn't be
original
the same,
Nidhogg,
yeah.
though. It would be a primal.
It'd be based off of the intent of the person summoning them.
Yeah, exactly.
As we have seen and expected. Which is why Nidhogg does it like that. So he poisons whoever it is, so they go, haha, I'm fucking crazy. And then Nidhogg goes, oh yeah, me too! Nice! Wow, that was a fucking shot. Holy shit. What was here all along? I was literally just gonna say, what is this desert technology?
You'll find out.
Oh, fuck.
It's our good friend,
Nero! Oh, no.
By the way, how do you copy text in this game?
What do you mean?
Like, I can highlight things, but I can't, like, copy and paste.
I don't know if he's working for himself or if he's
Control-C.
trying to forward.
Maybe.
And then Control V is paste.
I gotta wind up Monbrita.
Oh yeah, so my dad joke. What do you call a snobby criminal walking down the stairs?
Hey, that worked.
I got sleeker sneaker, but that's as far as I got. Tell me.
Well, that
A
was
condescending condescending.
Nero's gonna fuck us all up with ancient technology then.
Boo.
Completely dismisses that.
It's no, I'm imagining it in my mind. And I'm just like watching like doo-doo, 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 and like I guess he's talking shit about the home decor as he's doing it. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I hate this picture band, this place, it sucks. They really need to dust. Like I like that. Good joke. I should put it on a card. Too bad this pen doesn't work on these cards too well.
Clap.
I couldn't believe it when the Department of Transportation called my dad a thief.
That was amazing.
It's something I could really see myself doing. What?
What?
I couldn't believe it when the Department of Transportation called my dad a thief. It's something I could really see myself doing.
Being a thief?
Being a thief at the Department of Transportation?
Yeah, like,
or calling your dad a thief?
I'm so confused.
I'm sorry, where are you seeing this?
It's my dad joke. I pulled a dad joke. I couldn't believe it when the Department of Transportation called my dad a
is
thief.
from a different joke.
I'm gonna hold on.
I don't understand.
That's so weird.
It means they see themselves doing that as well. They also see themselves calling their dad a thief.
Or being a thief.
Or being a thief. I mean, that's about where I got, but I was like, that's not really funny.
I don't understand.
It doesn't convey that. Like, it does, it's not very funny.
I just saw an ad for a job testing mirrors.
Testing mirrors? What do you do all day?
That SA job I could really see myself doing.
There you go. That's way better.
Yeah, there you go.
So then there's another card in here somewhere that has the wrong punchline. What a confusing mess. Hi.
I think that card is a misprint LMAO.
What's up?
As he just threw a guy out of a window.
The Sandwichard experience is going to be back in a moment. No, not by Kellogg's. They teach you not to masturbate. That's actually what John Henry Kellogg was designing cornflakes to do. He knew that a strong moral breakfast with no fancy sugars or ingredients would be the strong moral fiber that the youth of America needs. And therefore, kids eat cornflakes so they don't want to come.
It's supposed to suck all the juices out of you.
It's supposed to suck the juices out of you? I tell you what, a bowl of cornflakes and a bowl of sugar are exactly the same as they get past around this point, because your body processes food basically the same the whole way. It just depends on how fast it gets processed.
The juices.
It matters what you eat, but it also kind of doesn't matter what you eat. Your body is wild, and nutrition is a science that's basically pseudoscience because we don't understand what anything is. Are eggs good for you?
What was that dad joke again?
Probably.
Maybe.
I rest my case. Maybe. Is milk good for you? But it has vitamin D. It has stuff in it that was good for us.
Also, the
But
only
we still drink it
mammal
and
in the
get
world that
stuff
drinks
from it.
milk from another animal.
We are the, well, as far as we know, we're the only mammal that drinks milk from another animal. That isn't our own. Is it from another animal?
Most eggs are entirely protein, so I would say they are good from you.
They're not entirely protein. There's some other stuff in there. Some omega-3s, some fatty acids. The yolks are better for you than the whites are.
Cholesterol in food is no longer considered bad diet.
Cholesterol, you need it. There's good and bad cholesterol, but again, dietary nonsense is basically fake.
Even looked that up
It's
yet.
all pseudoscience to get people to buy something. Breakfast never existed for ancient times. In the Roman time, like for Romans specifically, like they did it for other places or whatever. Or also, yeah, like cultures that fast, like for like Ramadan, let's say.
But don't eat too much cholesterol.
You're fine eating a big meal at the end of the day. The reason that peasants in medieval Europe used to have to eat breakfast to break their fast was because the gruel that they ate wasn't nutritious enough to actually keep them alive. But if you eat more than gruel, you're mostly fine. I'm not going to say that nutrition is entirely bullshit science, but it's mostly bullshit science. You need to have your vitamins and minerals, but like there is so much we still don't understand about food because we process. People used to eat dinner together. Only eat dinner together. The way that they measure caloric like processing for food, like how much it's worth as a say calorie amount, is by lighting it on fire. That's not how we eat food. It doesn't make any sense.
Fire.
Whatever. We're gonna be back in this in a minute. Don't touch that dial because we will. No, you will not smile. If you touch that dial, you will not smile. We'll be back on the Sandwichard experience. Remember, I couldn't believe it when the Department of Transportation called my dad a thief. It's something I could really see myself doing.
Touch.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Sand. I've got this baby right here. Look at her. Look at her.
You're welcome back.
Oh, she's so round. Oh, honey, you so round. Hee round, baby. Oh, Freya, you're coming to sit? Hello. Oh, are you a ball? Are you a ball?
Jote_T wants you to pet your dogs.
Round.
Are you my ball? You're the ball. Ball is life, huh, Frey? Huh? So don't mind my gross mess of tissues in there. It's because allergy season is fucking terrible.
Does this count as camera fuckery?
I mean, a little bit. Hi. Why, is that what you need?
No, not specifically. I'm just wondering.
Should.
I think it should. Why? What happens if
Ball
it
is life,
if it
my
should?
dog. Did we get Grip It and Rip It before?
Did we get Grip It and Rip It before? No. Grip It and Rip It should be on there because I had a can. Call Grip It and Rip It and what am I looking for? What am I looking
Camera
for?
shenanigans. Or camera fuckery.
Have you muted yourself in order to sneeze?
No, I have not sneezed yet today. Surprisingly, I have not sneezed yet today. I'm 2 away from a bingo. I need me to... Don't clip that, and I need big drink. Oh, wait, I've done big drink!
Can you sneeze?
I've done big drink. I did big drink earlier because Drink asked about it, and I said, oh, well, big drink is just me drinking. So I only need don't clip that in order to win. And I haven't done that yet. And I haven't had anything that I've not needed to clip in a while, so woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Anyway. Hi, baby. Oh, you're a ball. Freya, please turn your head back that way for 1 second. Oh, my sweetie. Oh, honey.
Ponder the doggerb.
Don't put your butt on the camera. Look at Charlie.
Oh, look at that smile.
Look at that, Charlie. That's Charlie's pog face right there. And then what about you? What about you, huh? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Kisses? Do you have any kisses for me, Freya?
I don't know what's happening, but I'm just happy to be included.
I appreciate it. Hi, Drink. There's dogs and kissing.
Stop licking my lotion off!
Oh.
Big head.
Hey, I saw your
we're all getting distorted in the Charlie's gravitational field.
Charlie, are you a black hole?
Charlie is my black hole.
That was what Doggo was saying.
He's so pretty.
Why did I get a kiss?
Because you're closer.
Somehow more cute.
You're just a baby. You look like a cat. Her.
Sir, your favorite song.
Mix it with ice cream. Pretty stuff cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot. Like a soup or a dip. We call it eat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. Hang on, let me make sure I can angle this right. Oh, buddy.
Would that be both heat and sip and getting lost sidetracked?
What do you think of
this is definitely heat and sip.
Anti-capitalism and willing to go on a tirade.
Oh, do I? Am I willing to not be? Am I willing to talk about capitalism enough to derail my show to talk about capitalism?
You already have one for that, though.
That's
you have anti-capitalist triad.
I wasn't. I didn't do an anti-capitalist tirade. I was talking about.
But, you were saying there's one. You get lost and sidetracked, but you also have anti-capitalist tirade.
I do have anti-capitalist tirade. Those are two different ideas. Oh, you look so good like that, Charlie. Oh man. Oh man.
So time for a tirade.
Time for a tirade.
When the
No.
dog SI is dead on it reminds me of the Soul Edge sword from Soul Calibur.
Soul
Even a
Calibur.
real quick one. Dang.
Go away.
What? Oh, you're looking. Get out of here then.
Such a round rump.
I'm looking at dogs over here. I'm not looking at your butt.
Yes, you are.
I'm literally going for the dogs because they're funny and round. Oh, ball.
I meant dog's rump.
Dog's rump? Oh.
Ball.
Balls.
Charlie. Charlie got Frey got stung by a bee. You look like Fred Flintstone, honey. Yabba dabba doo. You look like Blue, one of Don Cherry's dogs who's died like 50 times over the years. Bye, honey. It's Freya and Charlie. This is Freya. This is Freya. And this one's Charlie. Hey, baby. Hey. Hey, right here. And then there's me, the Sandwichard experience. Hold on. Let me get it good on my face. I can't. I have to look at it in post and see if it's any good, so you guys can see the adjustments.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been raided.
Oh my God, Tazzy.
Hello, and welcome to the
hold
show.
on, Tazzy, hold on. We're trying to figure something out
your
here.
raid video.
Hold on,
I'd do that and a shout out, but I have no hands.
Hold on. Hi, Tazzy. How you doing? I was showing my dogs off. I was showing my wonderful pups off. Here's Freya. Freya. And there's Charlie. She's giving me kisses. Tazzy, how was your stream? Hold on, I gotta play you the video. Hold on. I gotta get up and play you the video. Oh, I'm so big and strong and makes my butt look so big. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Where is it? There. Are you hungry, my friends? Alright, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you. That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real.
Tazzy, welcome! Where am I? Oh, there I am. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. Did Obama ever answer? No, Obama never answered. Obama never, ever answered. Obama decided not to answer because he is a commie fuck. Well, you get, know what? I am too! So he should have went and answered. Tazzy, how was Yakuza 0? Where did you end off? Where did you end up? Also, hi, welcome to the Sandwichard experience. I'm Richard Sandwichard. I don't like to call myself a variety streamer. I like to call myself a data artist because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen next on the Sandwichard experience. I got a car. You gotta get new clips. Tazzy, what you gotta do, and here's the thing to get clips. Here's the thing that I do to get clips. Here. I got, where is it? I got my Stream Deck right here. I also have spicy garlic Doritos, but that's not the point. I got my Stream Deck right here, and I have a button right here that clips anything that I want, anytime that I want. If you have something that can do that, like a shortcut to clip things just like that, just do it. It'll make things so much easier. And you beat the first chapter of Yakuza 0. Let's go! How are you liking it? Is this your first Yakuza game? Mog, confirm? Oh god, Mog's dead.
Spicy garlic Doritos, where can I acquire such a thing?
This is the first time playing Yakuza.
First time playing Yakuza. That is incredible. I really hope you enjoy it. We've been doing it on Fridays. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Do as many of the side quests as you can. As many as you can. Every single one of them is worth it. Every single one. And also,
you can acquire them from Freshco.
You can acquire these from Freshco. Thank you. In Canada, I don't know where you can get these in America. I'm not an American anymore. Tezzy, thank you. I understand that it is also 11 p.m. on the East Coast. If you need to go and what is it, raid and run? You need to go and grab a pee or grab a bite to eat or go and kiss your family members. I mean, that's there you go. Your loved ones, pet a dog, fight a bunch of hive of wasps. I don't know why somebody would want to do that, but you could, I guess. Yakuza 0 is a lot of fun, and I want to see.
Oh, they're
I want to
imported
see how
from
you
Asia.
continue to feel about it. Keep coming back and talking to me about it. We're going through 14 right now, actually, and hopefully you can participate in our on-stream bingo. We have a bingo function that I implemented today, properly today. So we have actual bingo that can be useful and doable on there. It's very cool, I think. We're playing with Mad Mog and my wife tonight. We're finishing up doing some pre-Stormblood stuff, trying to get to Stormblood before it becomes not possible for me to play Final Fantasy 14 in May. Like, this is my last 14 stream for the future for a little bit because I gotta figure my shit out for Thursday nights.
So who
and the
gets to
rest of my
ride on the
schedule
bus?
is fucked. Who gets to ride on the bus? Whoever gets to, I have to go and kick some people off of the bus. Honestly, I need to go and the idea for the bus originally was every time somebody raids in, I would go and put them on the bus. But people didn't raid in enough, which is always how it goes. But I just kept everybody on there because it was just so fun to have Steel and a couple other streamers and Shadow and Shrek and Senator Armstrong and Mog and Django and my wife and the dogs and a chicken and you know, it's great to have them just on the bus. I'm gonna have to figure something out so that we can have a lot of people on this bus. I'll make some considerations.
Buses typically only have 2 people per seat.
Come.
Wait, do you get to come on the bus? You do, Tazzy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Give me 1 second. I will cheat the system here, and I will grab your profile picture because Twitch allows me to do that. Oh, there we go. Ooh, what do we got? Image a new tab. Zoom. Oh, it's blurry. Here, I'll do the next best thing. Make sure it's on source.
I mean, if you just went to her Twitter, you'd be able to get like full bodies and headshots.
Is it literally that easy?
Yeah.
Also, everybody go follow Tazzy. Tazzy is doing a great job so far. Playing through... Hold on.
I'm already following her.
Near? I don't know what Muse Dash is. Muse Dash sounds familiar. It's a rhythm game. Okay, that's why I know what this is. Okay. What do I grab?
Is this live
Go to
editing?
Hey, here we go.
Yeah.
Is this live editing? This will count as live editing, yes.
Photoshop time.
Yeah, this counts as Photoshop time.
Yes, number 17. 16.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I don't want work stuff to show up. Hang on.
I'm like 2 away from 3 separate bingos.
You're 2 away from 3 separate bingos? Well, that's the point, right? What's with my webcam? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm also 2 away from several bingos.
Yeah.
I'm so normal.
Let's see.
Oh, those aren't gonna happen.
Let's see if this is gonna work. Content aware fill. That's not what I want. Hold on, I know what I'm going to do. Delete layer for background.
You're just watching you suffer.
You're just watching me suffer for a second. Okay,
No, she's saying she could send you a transparent one, but she's like watching you doing this instead.
No, I'm going to suffer. It's more fun to watch me suffer. There you go. Hang on. I do it the hard way because it's more worth it that way for me.
I understand what's going on here.
That sure is a statement, Steele.
Tazzy. Right at the front of the bus.
Yeah, let's
Thank
go.
you. Thank you for raiding in tonight.
You should probably be covering anyone?
At the second, no, we've got everybody still visible.
Perfect.
Tazzy's on the bus.
Welcome to the bus.
Welcome to the bus. We got a lot of people on the bus, and everybody on the bus is cool so far, except for Senator Armstrong.
I'm shoved all the way to the back.
Kind of an asshole.
You're in the back because you're with Senator Armstrong. Look, I put him in the back because he's an asshole, but I put you in the back because you're the cool kid.
Like some loner.
No.
I got Freya at least.
If you were the loner?
I can see her ears peeping over someone's head.
If you were the loner, you would sit 3 chairs from the back on the far side of the room.
Who is that Fallout New Vegas character in front of Kendra?
Oh, that's Ringo.
Oh.
It's me.
Why is he tiny compared to me?
Is he tiny compared to you? I don't know.
Fit his whole head in my mouth.
Speaking of Ringo.
He's doing his best. I like that he's just right there.
Can't wait for him to show up again.
Gun. Oh, yeah.
17 New Vegas.
We were talking about... Yeah, okay, this will count. Because I was talking about New Vegas with Steel today. Because of course I was. And we were talking about how I was looking on mod sites for an alternate start. And I really wanted to restart a couple
Did we
playthroughs.
ever get wild set design?
We haven't done any new set design yet. Wild set design I only consider for when I bring out something new or I'm making a new set live on the stream.
Please just say this question for me.
Please just say this question for me a sandwich? It's a metaphysical concept and therefore because it is a sentence and we cannot
sandwich
eat
number 25.
a sentence.
HP
It exists as radical sandwich anarchy.
To discuss.
That means you have to do 13.
Yep, that's 13.
Oh my god.
Come.
13.
Jesus Christ, man.
HP 1!
Damn it.
HP 1. I am one off.
Dig
All I need
third
to...
from us.
Oh, you're
Come.
2, 3, 4, 5,
A little bit I tricked you
6
into saying
separate
sandwich, but I'll
ways.
take the win.
Hey,
I could have gotten
you
the
can
bingo.
you can still win. It just lists the first winner first. So congratulations, HP. You won our first ever live iteration of the Sandwichard stream bingo. So congratulations. I'm gonna clip that. Don't clip that. And now I can mark number 12 on my own card. Meaning, I can get a bingo. And I can also win. I like this. I can add as many as I want so that it'll continue to keep going. You got another line? That's awesome. It'll continue to keep going, and there will be multiple different iterations of things.
Right now?
But for New Vegas, I was looking at mods. I was looking at mods earlier today for alternate starts, and there was one that I wanted to do that was going to be for how do I put this? Starting in the middle of a Quarry Junction, because you went there to grab an egg on a bet with a single stealth boy, and your stealth boy is almost out of juice. Can you make it out of Quarry Junction? Or will you die to the hands of the Death Claws? And I feel like that's going to be a really fun one to try. The other one, I wanted to see if I can get one that kind of is like Ringo.
We know the answer to this.
But on top of that, I was thinking of modding in... So the joke is that Steel sits in... The stream originally started as an extension of the fact that I would stream the Discord and Steel would be there and type in text chat, and me and Lame would talk to Steel that way. And Steel continues to do this. It's evolved to being live in the Twitch chat, which is why Steel was the first one to get TTS, because I wanted to figure out how it works, because Steel should honorarily have TTS first, in my opinion, because it's just been that way for so long. It would just make it easier if Steel had TTS, because then I don't have to look.
The joke is that I live here in all chats heart emoji.
You're correct. You're the ultimate chatter, Steel. The important thing to note about New Vegas is we have a Brotherhood of Steel member who doesn't speak in Christine. If I take Christine's model and change the skin tone and give it
Campesinos?
A head wrap of whichever design I can find based on what the mods will allow me to get, because I can't say what I'm exactly going to get yet, because we'll see exactly what happens. And I have all the dialogue be ... for silence. That's Steel. So I might be able to mod Steel in as a companion in the future for New Vegas.
God, that's...
I think that would be amazing.
So fucking funny.
I think that would be incredible. So the evolution of you not talking in Discord calls turns into you getting your own New Vegas companion mod.
TDS all my reactions.
Yeah, you just hear it through, like, brainwaves.
Richard.
I also watch the Campesinos.
Using my Pip-Boy for TDS.
I like the Campesinos. That's a good cartoon.
That shirt just came out of the wash.
That shirt just came out of the wash? It did. I wore it so that I didn't have to wash it. I mean, not wash it. So I didn't have to hang it. You're? I needed to put a shirt on.
Food all over it.
I'm getting food on it?
My God. Would you say you have a patent that's pending for that mod?
It's such a good Karun, I keep watching it.
Karun.
Karun.
Karub.
Karun. Everybody Karun. Everybody Karun in the chat.
Dude being all I have a new idea to stay cool.
Karuba.
My Karuba.
I have a new idea to stay cool. I'm going to kill the CEO of the oil company.
Richard.
Why?
My Karuba.
And I just realized
this is a ploy to get me on an anti-capitalist tirade. This is a ploy to get me on anti-capitalism.
Richard.
Yes.
You know, I just realized.
Yes.
You exclamation pointed a lot of took away that for a lot of things. Did you take that for Baba Booey? Can you just type Baba Booey into Baba Booey?
But it's the I already did it that makes it so great.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
No, it is regular.
Baba Booey.
So you don't have to do exclamation point?
No.
Baba Booey.
Nice.
Baba Booey.
I'm surprised you don't have Mike Karuba on there though.
Mike Karuba? No, I didn't put Mike Karuba on there yet.
Baba Booey.
My Kruba would be good.
Baba Booey.
My Kruba.
My Kruba.
Oh.
B-A-B-A-B-A-B-A Babooey.
Why are you laughing?
LOL. Ha 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 ha.
Don't laugh for 5 minutes. We'll get another spot.
Are you laughing for 5 minutes?
I'm not gonna laugh for 5 minutes. The one thing that I need to do for this is make sure Scarab's bot can properly say, "Yo, Ricky Martin loves balls."
Bea bea booey.
Bea bea booey. You know what I could do, actually?
Balls.
What?
Butts. But. Hang on. Boutte.
Oh, Boutte. Okay, Scarab, you're getting something special today. You're not even here,
Touché,
and you're
Boutte.
getting something special.
I was gonna say, has Scarab made an appearance today yet?
No, he hasn't been. He hasn't
Yeah.
been in. He's working.
No, he was in earlier.
Was he
I saw-
earlier?
Yeah, I saw
Boutte.
messages from him. I thought
Thought he was working. He
But
could
he probably
also have
wasn't in
been
for
working.
long. But I think I saw. I could have sworn I saw at least one message from him. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, he came and talked about.
Yeah, I swear he was in. Yeah, I was gonna say
What
he
else
came in to
like
talk
it is
about
the
sports.
groceries.
Yeah, he did. That's right.
Yeah, he talked about the Panthers.
Okay, so Scarab should have a command that is only his. Come on,
Lucky Scarab.
I don't even have a command that's only mine.
say it, buddy.
Do I have one?
Do you have a command that's only yours? A couple people have commands that are only theirs.
Sandwife should have one.
It's not working.
Probably hurry up if you wanted to get through the rest of this tonight.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea, huh?
New Vegas mod companion.
Because I'm pretty sure this counts as sidetracking.
I believe that absolutely counts as getting sidetracked. You're correct.
And I intend to see what happens out of morbid curiosity.
We already got that one
Glub,
earlier,
glub, glub.
didn't we? No, there it is.
No,
Glub,
I think we
glub.
talked about it because we were talking about getting sidetracked and the anti-capitalism.
You're right.
How they were not the same thing. Or they technically could be, but we shouldn't count them as.
No, that was not the same thing because I was talking about how there are so few black people in Metal Gear Solid. That's a different topic, but that's it was the
Time for a sneeze.
the inherent issues with racial portrayal in a game that's international when the intent is to make them Japanese, but white people see them as white people. Because of course they do.
You're just gonna come up here and make him sneeze.
CHEW.
Achu, you're trying to get a full bingo card, aren't you? You're trying
That
to
just
get a
means
full
he
card.
doesn't. That just means he won't mute himself when he sneezes now, so you don't get it.
Yeah, you guys have to have me mute in order to get it. If I just sneeze and I don't mute, you don't win.
I'm literally getting all of the things that will not get me bingo if that's the case.
No one wants to hear the sneeze, though.
I've technically got a bingo, but it's not letting me call it.
What'd you get? Where? What? I could check it, I guess.
It's a diagonal.
That should count.
Well, it's not letting me hit bingo.
It might not let you because HP did it first.
And Mog and Richard.
Yeah, maybe it only does the first three.
I don't think so.
I was too quick. Fast as fuck,
maybe
boy.
not.
Fast as fuck, boy. Because the game's not ended. You should still be able to play.
Oh yeah, why is this the last FF14 for a while?
My work schedule is changing. Because it's short notice and Thursdays are the day that I do 14. I'm not playing 14 because I have work stuff to do at 9 p.m. till 9:30 at least, and whatever past it. So either it's going to turn into a community tonight, or I'm going to get it automated and figure out how to make sure that I can not have to handle it every single Thursday.
That's too much work.
I told him I needed compensation for this. He's already said he'd give me some back pay, if not all of it, for an app I was using to schedule for work, which since I've started working there has been $200, and Adobe Audition. And then Adobe, not just Audition, but the entire suite, which I need for work and everything else. And if I go and submit that, that's $2,000. Since I started working with him.
Yum.
Not to get my hopes up, but if he can do that and then continue to expense my other stuff, buddy, we got a stew going.
Unrelated, we have to go to bed night all.
Oh, you're gonna go fuck? Alright, have a good one.
Night. Richard, don't be rude.
Dude. Who told you?
Who told me? You never
say that?
You never just bounce during a stream, HP.
You also never tell us when
you
you're
never
leaving.
announce when you're just leaving like that.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Try to make it inconspicuous.
Well, maybe I have diarrhea.
Why would we say that?
I'm sorry, you have what?
Everyone else is now present.
I don't know why that's less embarrassing.
Diarrhea.
Dispense with the preamble.
I don't know how to spell it.
India.
This almost feels like an invasion of privacy.
Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Thus the barriers between
and while I stand by the decision to approach
streamer and audience come down.
I fear our
Steel, we're they literally live a floor above us. They're a good friend of ours.
Yeah.
We look like this.
It's just how things are now. But thank you. I love this glam. Somebody gave that to me my first day, and I've been wearing it since.
Your neighbor S if my night goes well, they LL know.
Exactly.
That's hilarious.
Then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role.
LOL.
And judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate.
Haha, good night though.
Good night.
You can't tell, but I'm losing it.
I'm glad, Steel.
Steel's being a good Samaritan, like, hey, you can't say that to people, and we're like, yeah, we can. These guys at least.
I'm allowed to tell people to have good sex. I think that's a benefit to their lives if they do.
I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Oh man, I'd love it if someone gave me a glam wink wink.
Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
I can give you the glam from one of the last events.
When you're not a free account anymore, then we can trade you things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
You can have my Eileen heart jacket.
But legit, that might be sold
Too
now.
bad I don't know
that might
anyone
not
on
be
my server.
tradable.
But
Yeah, that's not tradable.
Legit though, Drink, I would suggest honestly not even paying again until you get 2 Shadowbringers. If you can get as much as that done free, just do it. As much as it's through the whole of Stormblood, so you might as well just run the free trial.
Yeah.
The only thing that stops you is if you don't have people to play with that can invite you to a party to help you run through, or you'll have to just run through queue, and people do it anyway. So you're just getting the MMO experience.
That's pretty much my plan.
Solo queue is not too bad, and for the most part, you can go through it with bots now. The only thing is that you can't do that is the 24-man content, or is it also the 8-man?
Yeah, and 8-man raids.
Okay.
Any raids you can't do that way. It's just story content.
Okay.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
He looks very damaged, very hurt.
Oh, it's Minago.
Very damaged, much hurt.
You can move about again.
Wow.
Having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you.
Also, we didn't know who. Somebody just ran up to me and gave me this outfit.
Yeah, I had to do the
By the way.
King Mogla Mog 12 with a group.
And a different somebody ran up
and gave Kendra a
Kendra
million.
gave her a million gil.
Again, BTW.
My efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Yeah.
The merch link is right there, Steel. Which reminds me, I gotta go and finalize what I want so that I can order it and give HP and Jote their stuff too.
Empire to get here. You could have been killed.
What if the person who gave you that glam was you from the future?
But I imagine your friends are wondering who
I wouldn't
underwear in merch store.
I wouldn't play a Lalafell.
Minago. I belong to the Alamegan resistance.
That's how I'd want me.
Damn.
That's what I'd want me to think.
About one of our leaders.
I didn't remember Minago's voice at all.
When underwear in merch store,
account.
Something new.
It's possible.
Good.
Something reckless.
I need Busser on my ass.
The Griffin, you
I can get you like
I've heard the name.
little booty shorts or all over print pants.
Test his claws.
I'm not entirely certain you could get away with that. I'm not sure if it's legally distinct enough.
We're fine. Booster's fine. It's not. It's its own thing. It doesn't look like anything.
Such an attack.
I don't know. Certain lawyers might have issue with it.
Did you hear that Nintendo took a man out of his home using the Japanese police force to put him in jail because he was modding Pokemon to trade them? He was making money off of it. He made about 1 million yen. Not the point. Nintendo sent a man to jail directly to prison. Not even taking him to court.
To jail.
Just directly to jail.
Succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it.
Crappy game of Monopoly.
I mean, the legal system in Japan is kind of fucked anyway.
His reasoning was, I needed to earn a living.
Any resemblance to people living or
Yeah,
real
but
or fake
try
is
not to
completely
step on the
coincidental.
toes of Nintendo to do so if they don't take kindly to that.
Out of anybody, Nintendo's the bad one, but Nintendo's the one that's going to be the one people are interested in. If you have a modded Switch or a modded whatever to go and get as many Pokemon with whatever you want, and people are selling them, yeah,
I mean, that is
selling
illegal.
is a legal gray area.
No, I'm pretty sure that is actually illegal to do so because it's modifying proprietary hardware on a game that they sold him and he's making money off of.
Yeah. It's specifically that he's making money off of it, I think.
If our licenses that we buy are not permanent and they can be revoked at any time, piracy is okay. If we do not own it, piracy is fine.
I mean, is it Ubisoft? If Ubisoft has its way, then they don't want you owning the
Ubisoft
game.
or was it EA?
It's
It
both.
was one of those dickbag companies.
It's probably both.
One of them
Activision
is
as well.
basically saying, like, oh, this game that's been online, but we've kind of shut the servers on, yeah, we'll just remove it from your libraries.
Ubisoft did that,
Yeah.
and then people got mad, and then they said, you can't do that. People paid money for it.
They got sued, and I think they won. They won the suit.
Because it's a temporary license. You're not buying a physical license. You're not buying a real permanent license. You're buying a temporary license that can be revoked at any time. This is written into every single contract for any game ever.
And so I shall embrace
Bullshit.
them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
It's okay. You can have Booster on your butt, and then next month you're gonna have an upgraded Booster.
Wow. Oh yeah, we'll have a booster for a gentler sort.
Yeah.
Upgraded booster?
Booster.
I was thinking booster.
Ooh, booster is not bad.
Well, booster is booster gold, but not that booster gold. It's the
Well,
the guy who
Booster's
was,
also a character in Mario RPG.
Yeah,
You're gonna get the ass hurt
that's
done.
where I was going.
Get that ass hurt done sticker on your car.
I was thinking, I was like,
that's a good one.
Does Mog not know what I'm talking about? And then I realized that Mog is not a mod in the Discord, so no, Mog would not know what I'm talking
No.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Just a Mog in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm just a Mog in the Discord, not a mod.
Oh.
It's really close though.
It's one letter off.
Lame got a shirt that says,
I mean,
this is of course bad, which is a direct quote from a newspaper article about a Russian chess playing robot that broke a child finger.
What?
How?
So the official story is
Oh,
that
wasn't it that it like grabbed the hand?
the child didn't move within the parameters of what the machine was expecting, and it like he moved a piece and then took his hand and then went back, and the robot went to make its move and grabbed his finger and broke it.
Oh my god!
And the commissioner of the TSAA or whatever the association was like, this is of course bad. No shit, it's bad. It's like, this has never happened to any kid before. No, it's like,
yeah, no kid has got their finger broke by a damned robot.
This hasn't happened yet in the chess world. Like, this is like,
it is a really good quote.
It just rocked me.
Fair.
This is of course bad. It's like I'll be real here. It's like a breath of fresh air compared to how like American propaganda politics and like smoke screening usually goes. Like they'll be like, oh, we're gonna hold on, you've almost got me fucking monologuing again.
Hey Rich, I have a question.
Yes, Steel. I might have an answer, it depends.
What would you put the little crest I made on?
Sticker, a hoodie, some booty shorts, you know, like all the regular college stuff.
This is of course bad on booty shorts would be funny.
This is of course bad across the back of booty shorts.
Yeah.
Then everybody will know you
That would
are
be pretty good.
badass.
The like half sip sports shirt. LOL.
Not that funny.
LMAO.
That's very good. A little half sip sports shirt. I can get crop tops.
It is actually.
I can get crop tops on my thing. I can also actually get like some really nice other stuff, but I have to order them in bulk and they'll make them and ship them to me for distribution,
But
for
I
like
don't
drop
wear
shipping.
crop tops.
But you know,
I don't think they do the design though. I think they just do the shirt.
they do the design.
Oh.
And they require it to be like a minimum on a certain number of pieces to make it worth it. That's why the shirt only costs $7 or whatever, because maybe the shirt only costs $7 because it's only the shirt, but it gave you the option to decorate it. I don't know.
But you are lucky that Fourth Wall lets you sell Booster because Redbubble didn't let me do it.
I don't know why Redbubble didn't.
I don't know.
Oh, I know places like this.
Considering like you could literally type
Mario.
Nintendo and Mario into the search and it gets you a shit ton of stuff, and they didn't get flagged.
Maybe it's his
My
his
child
nose.
wears crop tops.
No,
like
it said
customizing
can't post
places.
because it's part of Nintendo. Blah
My
blah blah.
spouse wears crop tops.
Did you
Didn't say phallic face.
That's fair.
That's not what it said.
Did you turn it 180 degrees?
No. Why would I do that?
It can work.
He's not Booster if he's not facing left.
With corn or
Yeah.
wheat or carrots on them so that
I mean, you're right. It is weird seeing Booster from the other side.
Just be a walking dad joke.
The other side says bad.
You can make another emote that's right Booster, and it's just Booster facing right.
It would be evil Booster.
Yeah, evil Booster.
Hang on.
It needs to be like negative colors.
And we're gonna look at Booster. I'm sorry that we have to see this, everybody.
I don't wear crop tops for religious reasons.
Ew.
And what's wrong?
What is this?
Oh, okay. This one's there's Booster. There he is. Whew.
He looks sad.
He didn't know.
Maybe, maybe Booster for the ladies can face the other direction.
Booster for the ladies? Is this like is this like a King of Fighters for girls?
No, the new
What's
Booster
that?
that were.
Who is that? He kinda looks like HD Booster.
Yeah.
Booster.
Bossette. Booster's not bad.
Steel. Shh.
Steel can say Boosette. It could be Boosette.
Is Booster S title Jingupa?
Jingupa. Like Capatrappa.
It's Koopa Trappa.
Oh yeah, it was Koopa.
The first part of it was correct.
The Koopa Trappa. The Capatrappa, the Booster, and the Gumba.
There's no
The
Koopa
Gumbo.
Trappa.
The Gumbo.
Who's Gumbo?
Goomba.
Oh, Gumbo.
The Gumbo. Bap 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 boop bap bap.
What would Toad just be? Would be like
Toad.
Todd.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to change. He doesn't have to change. Here he goes. Ah! And he's already like a monster.
The reason why I was asking about
just
the
draw him
thing
like a
from
toddler.
before is that I'm puting an order to Jeter now. Is there
To Jeter?
also a Mario?
You're putting in an order to Derek Jeter, baseball's national pastime.
Oh.
Is there also a Mario? No, we only have Booster. So it originally started because we were playing.
Well, we do kind of have a Mario.
Together for myself.
We do kind of have a Mario.
Do we?
So this happens when we're playing games with HP and Joe
offline. His name
offline.
would be Murio.
He'd be Gary-O.
Murio.
Gary-O.
I think Richard is now ahead of you, Kendra.
I had to speak with Sir Americ at Camp Dragonhead.
Was he just where I was standing?
I believe so. He was in that area.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry.
Did you just do the destination thingy on the ground?
I didn't. Maybe? I think so, yeah.
I honestly don't remember. Do you have to talk to Americ and Dragonhead?
I do.
Kendra.
Okay. Checking.
I wish I could do
Yeah,
it. He
okay,
would have so
now I'm
many
on par.
emotes.
Let me meet you there, Richard. Stay where you are!
Just teleport to me. Drink. The important thing to know is that you're allowed to do bad art. You're allowed to make art that's not
Booster
good.
is no masterpiece. Okay?
Booster is a fucking...
Booster is the result of me paying
White on
Jackbox and being
something
hella
when?
stoned, okay?
White on something when...
I'm trying to
White,
draw with my one finger.
white
in the
doesn't get to
span of
go
30
on
seconds.
something
That's right.
unless
I think
I
Booster is a
get the
masterpiece.
rights from Prod.
Picasso!
Well, in certain art circles, it probably would be.
We talked about that last time, Steel. But
What if I just, like...
bad art is especially good art, which is why I love The Room.
What if-
It's a bad movie, but it's got so much heart.
What if I went to an anime
That's why I love the
convention
Mario Brothers movie, the original one.
only sold
Fuck, that
Booster?
was so good. What only sold Booster?
What if I went to an anime convention and had a table and I
You only sold
sold
Booster?
Booster merch is pretty funny.
Nothing
Up
else.
too.
That would be amazing.
That'd be a $400 artist alley table just to sell only Booster.
Just Booster. You think he would do well?
I think so.
I think so.
Hot take, the OG Mario movie was actually very good.
It's good.
The OG Mario movie? Which one?
With Captain Lou and John Leguizamo.
Mama Luigi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one from the 90s.
Kendra's never seen it. It's a live-action Mario movie. It's not good.
Oh my god, Kendra's never seen it?
Wait.
I've never seen it either. I've just seen snippets of it.
Oh, really? We should watch that for a community night.
I was gonna say, this should be the next community night thing. You need
I actually
to know.
have it on DVD.
So here,
oh shit! How do you do that? How do you manage that? I thought Nintendo tracked down all the copies and destroyed them.
You just buy them.
It's not good.
No, it was literally at like I think it was at like an HEB. It was just there on.
Oh wait,
DVD.
no, I'm thinking about the
really cheap.
That's the
NSFW parody.
That's the Mario
That's the one
porn.
Nintendo burned to the ground.
Yeah. This is you have to put yourself into a place when you're thinking about this movie. This came out after The Wizard, which was a
after The Wizard.
which was a advertisement
the Power
for
Glove kid?
Mario 3.
Yeah.
This is one of the first, if not the first, actual video game adaptation movie, and it bombed.
It was.
It's a terrible movie.
It's not
but I love
good.
It.
But
it's not only not good, it's bad.
They have such interesting practical effects, and the choices they make for things blow my mind.
Yeah, like making Goomba 6 foot tall.
Like making Bowser a human man with a lizard face?
What?
Yeah, Dennis Hopper.
Yeah.
Dennis Hopper plays King Koopa.
Dennis fucking Hopper.
The first video game
and
adaptation
his most
for a
iconic
movie.
line in that movie is a monkey.
A monkey. Fuck, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I watched it on TV
I only know
once.
the memes and certain things, like
I love
how
that movie.
That movie is also where the Super Scope first made its first appearance.
Yes, it showed up
Yeah.
to
that's
have
true.
the world get a reveal, like Mario 3 and the Wizard, of the next cool
Yeah.
thing Nintendo is bringing out.
So I also believe if you played like the Super Smash Bros. Series and you looked at the trophies, if you looked at the trophy for the Super Scope, it says on it, they have like when it first appeared, but for that one it says top secret.
I love when they shrink the Koopa
I think
Troopa's
that's
head.
because they were that ashamed of the movie at the time.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
In which, Melee or Brawl?
In Melee. I think is when they added the
2002,
trophies.
absolutely. That was 10 years before that, and they would have been like, no, we didn't make that.
Nope, this never happened. Never happened.
I gotta go to the knot.
Why didn't you take my fast travel?
Because I was already at Camp Dragonhead.
Yeah,
No,
but
you
then
need to
now
go
she
to
traveled
Gridania.
to Gridania.
Yeah, now I have to go to Gridania.
Yeah, she traveled to
Correct.
Gridania already.
God damn it.
What? Why for it thou do?
I love when they shrink the Koopa Troopa's head. I love when Mario pees off of the cliff and the Goomba comes up behind him and he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
But if I create
What? That's a new one.
You've ever heard of Mario pissing?
I'm taking a piece.
The instant classic.
I assume this is either something that's not actually real or it's a meme
No,
video.
it's real.
Time to take up.
Many probably wish it wasn't.
Many probably wish it wasn't. It's kind of like Hey Andy, sweetie.
Piss.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
What the
Oh,
hell
it's one
are
of
you
these kind of
doing?
videos.
I'm taking
Okay.
a piss. Okay, but why
It's
are
the
you
we
doing
made this in
that?
MS Paint
That's what you're
video.
supposed to do. I might do it fucking later. No, I'm a motherfucking enemy. You're supposed to jump at me. Okie dokie then. Let me pull up my pants again first, and then maybe I'll
Why does the
jump
Goomba
on.
want death so badly?
Because he's staring at Mario's dick and balls from the back.
Mind? No! Jump on me now, motherfucker!
Yeah, you have to go to fucking mind!
Fine.
Fuck.
No, Dante, pull up our pants.
Alright, we're here, just sitting in the car. I want you to show me if you can get far. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas?
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brake.
Now step on the gas.
Step on gas.
When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Step on the gas.
Step on the gas.
Step on the brakes.
Step on the brake.
Richard?
Step on the brakes.
Yes.
Step on
Tomorrow
the
can we
gas.
get more of my drink from the
Hey, you sure know how to drive, man. I
Sure.
have nothing else to teach you no more.
Oh, they stopped
Step
laughing.
on the gas. While we turn to the left, you turn to the right. While we turn to the left. Now what? Do I step on the stop the car?
What do I step on to stop the car?
Do I need to close
Step
the
on
door?
the
I think I need to close the door.
Check and close the door on the left.
Fuck.
Step on the brake, then turn to the left. Now step on the gas, then turn
Turn again.
Now what? Do I step on the stop the car? What? Do I step on the stop the car? Oh, right.
Why does he have the diamond back?
Turn to the left, then step on the brakes.
This is done in SFM.
Yeah, but he could have just given them a regular revolver then.
I like the Diamondback.
No, don't get me wrong. The Diamondback is probably the spy's like second best pistol or revolver after the Ambassador if you're good with it.
If you can hit your headshots.
Yeah, if you can hit your headshots. Otherwise, it's literally just, oh, I sapped a sentry. Now I got a crit.
Pretty good.
Sapped a building, I get a crit.
And you're gonna do that a lot.
Yeah,
Step on the
good at
ass.
Spy.
Step on the brakes. Brakes. It's a good video. I gotta talk to Vorsail Hayula.
That's a different quest.
Yeah, I think that's for the... Yeah, that's primal stuff.
Well, I completed a quest.
Did I just hear Vor?
Did you hear Vor? No, I don't eat people on the Sandwichard experience.
Only sandwiches.
I've heard...
But you are a sandwich.
I've heard, according to Andrew Jackson Jihad, that people who eat people are some of the luckiest people on the planet, but that's about all I know.
What?
What?
You heard me.
Okay. I bought something. Anyway, how about them Rangers? Please look at the message I left you.
Absolutely, Steel. Hold on. I'm not going to show the page because it gives details and things.
Heart emoji.
Why are you white? Why am I?
Damn, that Mean Girls reference.
Why am I white? I'm white because.
Wait.
I'm white because I was born this way.
A white man.
A white man.
I bid you welcome, my friends.
I called him the white man.
As you will by now be aware, the scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into
They called him the white, the only white man. Wow.
Concerning recent developments in the region of Gear Abanya. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from.
Is it me or does that guy kind of look like Harshaphant?
And we have no cause to doubt its
He's a tall Elazin. They all kind of look alike.
That's
with
that's
the confines of the with the confines of the character creator.
Yeah, no, we only have so many
melee
options.
DPS.
Gloam ring for melee DPS? I don't know. If you hit the optimize gear button, it'll optimize your gear for you.
If you're level 50 right now, I get the augmented gear you can buy with the tomestones of poetics.
If you have tomestones, yeah. You get those at the itinerant
poetics. No.
Don't you?
Tomestones?
It's
no.
a mission reward
Tomestones
option.
of poetic you do from doing like your dailies and whatnot. Like your daily
Oh, I'm talking
your
about
daily roulettes and all that stuff.
Convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. Upon our ledger that I would fain
It's a mission war. So I'd take the gold, the vast majority of these rewards, because the gear that I'm going to get as I'm continuing to play this game is still going to be better than most of the stuff that I get in these lists anyway.
Yeah, that is also true.
I just get the gold.
Gloam is for range DPS and ninja, if I remember correctly.
If it's dexterity, yeah.
And ninja?
Yeah, ninja.
Yeah, ninja uses dexterity instead of strength.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
On behalf of my people,
So then thief or rogue or whatever doesn't use dex.
welcomes your assistance.
No, the rogue uses dexterity.
Rogue and ninja are the same.
Yeah, rogue is the base class for the ninja job.
Oh.
And have they said yet or not? A Viper is gonna use dex, right?
Probably, given how it works.
Is that's a new DPS or?
That's the
new
on-trail
melee DPS.
melee DPS.
It looks like it's probably a dex job.
Remind me,
Look, it's
which
either a
one is
dexterity
it?
job or it's
Okay,
going to use the same stuff as
tenacity for
Viper.
samurai.
It's going to use the slaying stuff or maiming.
From the Empire, and its decision to
What's his weapon?
Which will
probably
be either...
not going to be maiming.
No, because Reaper just got Reaper is maiming. So it's either slaying. It's either going to be slaying or dexterity or the dex stuff.
The wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Because I believe the ninja gear is unique, right?
Making ready for war.
Yeah, it's the scouting gear.
Not granting the Griffin the very
What does data mining say?
Any attempt
I don't look at data mining because that's stupid.
That's fair.
But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize.
Determination or tenacity for samurai?
Determination, tenacity is only for tanks.
There's your answer. That makes sense.
Yeah. Tenacity is only for tanks. Piety. Piety is for healing, and yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you're being pious. You're praying to the lords above, the gods, to do your healing
and then
or whatever.
And then for the magic classes, you want your attack magic potency and stuff like that.
For Dragoon, you focus on crit.
Basically all melee DPS classes is you want to focus on critical hit, and direct hit.
Yeah.
It's the most damage.
Yeah.
Because that's how you get the big number.
Big hit.
Big numby.
Big number make brain juice feel good.
Spoilers, don't look at you Geary with no mask or whatever on. Sorry, you probably already found out because she's got horns or whatever the fuck. She's an Al-Ra.
First. Tenacity is a tank only stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just told them.
Sorry.
I don't know the gender, but whatever.
It's water. What do you think? It's a drink. A tall drink of water. I'm sorry, I had to drink. A visit to the East Shroud? I knew she was an Al-Ra the moment I laid eyes on her, because she's a tiny a tiny like woman, like some waifu bait. Pronouns are she, her. Good to know.
Ah, okay. Good.
I don't have any pronoun bots or anything on my stream, but mostly because I never worry about it. I let people just be who they are. Where do I gotta be? I gotta go to Mordona. Plus, I also, I don't know. Plus, I also don't use an external chat bot.
I mean, Mog, why did you warp us to Mordona?
Or Bonetail.
Hawthorne Hut. Damn it.
Or Bonetail sticks out of her close string. So
coming here.
So the thing is, she wasn't in the game yet. The Aura only came out when Stormblood came out because we're going to their nation, right? Heavensward?
Yeah. Heavensward.
Or the Heavensward, because whatever.
It was Viera.
We met her prior.
Or was that something else?
Viera and Hrothgar.
The Shadowbringers, because I don't have
Shadowbringers.
What was in Stormblood then? Did they add a new character in Stormblood?
Maybe not.
Race?
No. They didn't add a race.
I guess not.
I thought they did.
Anyway. Did I turn off TTS? No, I didn't turn off TTS. I don't know what's happening with it.
Being finicky. Persnickety.
New giveaway enter to win anonymous gifted 3 this machine shirt to the chat type enter in the next 120 seconds for a chance to win Sandwichard shop 4th wall com products this machine kills fascists shirt.
Okay. Somebody's gifted 3 shirts to the chat. If you want to hit enter in order to win, hit enter in order to try and win. Exclamation point enter in order to win the draw. This is handled automatically. It will send you an email. I think it's directly to the email, a link to your Twitch in order to give you the options to fill stuff out. You don't need to worry about anything. It does it all, like you enter your stuff. I don't have to worry about seeing your information. I don't need to worry about seeing your addresses or anything. If you're here in the chat, you might as well enter. Matt. Yeah! Yeah, everybody! Everybody enter. Thank you, whoever bought these 3 shirts. Fantastic. Like, fucking amazing. Thank you.
Fourth Wall is great with merch giveaways.
Fourth Wall seems to be really good with merch giveaways. I got 3 people entered so far, so I understand that Drink, Mog, and Band Hype gonna win these shirts.
Have all of those already.
Lame. Are you doing this to me? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If it was you, if it wasn't you, get some shirts. Go get some shirts. Thank you for doing my first giveaway on the Sandwichard experience as well, Lame. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I swear.
Thank
if
you.
this actually happens, I'm gonna lose my mind.
So these shirts are also for they're this machine, which I just put on the store. And it is this machine kills fascists with a picture of my sandwich because
giveaway winner announcement thought
fuck fascism. Fuck the global rise of fascism.
Giveaway winner announcement drink some water 1 anonymous gift of this
Let's
machine
go!
shirt. Next 1 anonymous gift of this machine shirt.
Fucking incredible. Oh my god. So go to sandwichardshop.fourthwall.com/redeem to redeem it, and you get shirts. Holy shit. I have more. And
what color?
What I don't know what color. You gotta go and pick. You gotta do it.
The weird thing is that it will forever double
while.
post giveaway winners.
Yeah, it'll do it forever because it's in my announcements and it's going to be in a chat message. So I can't do anything about that, but I don't care. I don't mind. I'm happy that we got shirts on the table. Lame, how are you tonight?
And uninteresting. Gold.
Holy shit! I am flabbergasted. Yeah, make sure you go get
having
those.
hellish allergy issues.
I was complaining about that earlier.
This option says email me about Big Sandwich.
Yeah.
Allergies are the worst.
Would you like to get emailed about Big Sandwich?
Sure.
Please do.
Big Sandwich.
Get emailed about Big Sandwich. And you know what? It got you to look at it and it got you to click, didn't it?
True.
Ask me about Big Sandwich. Lame, thank you so much for the gifted shirts. They're going to drink. They're going to a band hype, and we got it should be going. And we got one going to Mog.
Why is Mog's thing still up here for like
Hamugal
a really long time?
This machine shirt.
I don't know.
Hang on. Hang on. Stop fishing. Stop fishing. I don't want to have to cancel it like I did yesterday. Stop fishing. I might have to cancel it. It broke. I'm super welcome. No, you're super welcome. Come live with us rent free. You deserve it. No, that's not true. I can't do that.
Stop.
Oh, that's why that Fallout gun is called that.
What
Fallout gun?
This machine?
And Fallout, yeah. I don't remember if that's New Vegas or
it's New Vegas.
Fallout 3.
It's in you get it while you're in the Honest Hearts DLC. It's the survival. It's part of the survivalist set.
All due respect.
Yeah.
Get drinked, nerd.
This machine kills fascists. Food, education, and community help destroy the global rise of fascism. Fight fascism today by supporting the Sandwichard experience. Nobody else talks about that on their stream. Well, that's not true. I can't say that. I don't know anybody else who does.
Does this count as a anti-capitalist tirade?
Always. I think I marked it anyway. Did I not?
No. What is really cool? What does that mean?
Let me move to Canada,
Kendra made
please.
fun of me once that I say really cool a lot.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Apparently I say really cool a lot.
Why is it not letting me be a winner?
Reload your page.
Ooh, I got a bingo bongo.
You got a bingo bongo?
It's still giving me the red X.
Hang on,
every single... Oh my god. I'm literally 2 away from everything.
You gotta click them all.
What?
You have to click them all.
Yeah, you have to click them.
Oh.
Yeah, they have to be purple. They have to be purple.
You gotta click them,
I'm
dear.
an idiot.
You have to click the UI.
So.
Oh man.
1, 2, 3.
Big lady.
4.
Put my brain in a robot.
5.
I say that a lot.
7. I have 8 possible ways I can get bingo right now.
Oh,
Most of those are a single space.
You technically talking about really cool should count.
I didn't say
Half of
something
them are a single
was,
space.
so I don't think it counts. I do have one where I can get another bingo if I dame or if I
A man has fallen in Lego City.
Man,
You technically watched a YouTube thing, but it wasn't a poop, I guess.
No, it wasn't a YouTube group, no.
Did you smoke?
Did I? Hey. There you go, friends.
Hey.
There's another smoke.
I just need some set design for a second bingo.
You just need some set design for a second bingo?
Set design.
I need big lady. I'm big lady.
Hang on, hang on.
God, again! Why do you keep giving...
Sir, your favorite song is playing.
Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. You take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, mix it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter, ice cream. Hang on, I got one for you.
I am
need
one
show
spot
and tell
away
for
from
another one.
5 separate bingos, one of which is a double bingo.
Or mute self to sneeze.
I didn't sneeze yet. Where is
He
it?
might never sneeze again because I've been giving him some peppermint oil.
Where is? Oh, here we go. You want some wild set design? Here's my new. I didn't even show anybody this yet. I made this and didn't talk to anybody about it. I made a brand new set for my. Nobody has seen this yet. Actually, I made this last week and I forgot about it. Nobody has seen my brand new set. So this counts. I did say if I showed off a brand new set, I would count this as wild set design.
Oh my god.
Wait, the booster's wrong.
Oh my god, Sandwich hot upstream yeah.
That booster's
I love this.
The booster's wrong because I'm on this side and I have to accept it.
You can switch sides.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Want me to switch? Make it happen.
You can put booster in the bouncy castle. Really tiny booster with the jackass.
You are so right.
They're buddies. Just make him poke behind it.
I want him on there.
But it was really funny watching him slide behind it.
There you go. There you go, guys. Just share.
Face him the other way for crying out loud.
Booster pissing on the bouncy castle.
Wait, right.
You say Booster was pissing on the bouncy castle? Don't let Booster piss on the bouncy castle. I don't want that to happen. Let's see.
Pop the castle with his spikes.
Something sliding behind.
Tazzy, you still here? Here, you can get in the hot tub with me and Shrek.
You know that S what he was doing.
I don't think Tazzy's here.
Tazzy, if you're still here, you're going behind my hot tub. There you go. Charlie, stop barking at me. I will ruin you. I will turn you into a pile.
Turn her into goo.
No, a pile. It's completely different.
Just a pile. Pile of goo.
Pile of goo.
Oh, I forgot to say goodnight.
What is this flower?
Forgot to say goodnight? Honey, you don't know. Honey. Honey, come on.
Joe.
If you're putting a Tenko down, does that count as Taiyo?
I didn't say it or do it yet. Nobody's put it in chat,
and
but
by proxy, everyone in the hot tub is in me.
There's no way that HP went to bed
chat
without
like 3
you.
times earlier.
So, HP said good night for the both of you.
Good night.
Literally just filling up this thing with absolutely no way. Like, how are you getting all of the ones I need that won't give me a bingo?
What do you need?
I got a second bingo.
I have
show and tell. Donnie.
Oh, that's fine. I have the chance to go get
Put my brain in a
another.
robot, mute self to sneeze and laughs for 5 minutes. At least 1, 2, 3, 4 of them will give me double bingos.
That's fine. I will get a third bingo if I done I sing for you.
New anime figurines.
Literally
today.
at this point, anything you do would have gotten me a bingo somewhere if I had that.
So ga etana kuseni waraenai igao.
It's funnier because the window to the room that he's currently in is open. So if anyone,
God, your neighbors are probably like, what the hell?
Most of the time, probably.
That guy's singing again.
What is this man always yelling about?
なのにどうしてさよならは
Canyon.
言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ指を避けても
He's so loud. I don't think anyone realizes how loud he actually is.
I'm pretty sure your neighbors do.
And all my neighbors are old people. Except for HP.
Yeah, they probably
they're like,
appreciate it.
HP and Joe are like all the way down the hall, but the floor above us.
You're right.
Yeah, they probably still hear him.
Oh, probably.
Congratulations
Especially
on
if he's got his
getting
window open.
your bingos there. The Dame Dane, my friend.
Me bingy.
Your bingy. I don't mind ever singing Dame Dane, even if it's just to
Yes, Richard, sing your damn heart out.
Richard.
Just to go and fulfill a card. Yes, dear.
Do you have anything to show and tell?
You got figures today.
Those are my show and tell.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to see 50s retro Miku and Komi.
Do you guys want to see a maid Komi in a 50s retro Miku?
I have a confession to make. I
think that's a fun time.
You already did show tell.
For me.
I already did show and tell?
When did he do that?
What did I do for show and tell? What are you saying to me?
The set stuff was show and tell.
The set stuff's not show and tell. Set design gets its own box. Now, if I said, hey man, I got 3 dinosaurs on my desk.
And not one did he purchase.
And not one did I purchase. Sorry, I lied. I got 4 dinosaurs on my desk, and none of them did I purchase.
Also, yes, I would like to see retro
and including,
Miku.
On top of that, if you all remember my son, which is also Mog's son or something, named Rock'em Sock'em. Rock'em Sock'em was once 7 times this size and felt like an oily baby. I love Rock'em Sock'em like my own child. What? Miku.
She's really bright.
Hang on.
Damn, that is 50s.
I got it. You gotta put her in the bulge. No. Put her in the bulge. No. Put her right in that bulge.
Put it that way.
I actually love that so much.
Ah, Miku.
Big brain Miku.
Get the bulge out of here.
Okay, I will remove my bulge. Just put her over here.
I'm trying to turn her so she faces. There she is.
Now tell.
She's part of a series that's
I love her.
released where they're all different decades.
Is it all?
That's cool.
That is actually kind of cool.
Is it all Vocaloids or what?
It's all Miku.
Oh, it's like a whole Barbie collection, but it's Miku. Show me Miku.
Mog, I don't get the meme.
The meme?
The one with the 3 Spider-Mans.
They're pointing at each other.
Oh, I did it in meme base.
What other decades do you have, or
It's
is this
just
the only
pointing
one?
out that
We only have those.
Of all the Spider-Man movies, the female lead was in a tennis
I guess I
movie
just
and the
saw that.
male lead was in a war movie.
Holy shit, you're right.
Yeah.
What?
I put it in meme mother base.
Oh, yeah, I see this. And then, oh wait. Well, I forgot. We've got more. Hold on. We've got Comey. Did they really?
Got a lot of hollow in there.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole dress inside right there. See? Wow. Great. But just Comey. No, it's really funny. It's Comey from Comey Ruins Everything.
Oh, from Comey Can't Communicate
Comey.
or whatever it's called.
Comey Can't. This is good content, right?
I have more. No, I'm kidding.
You have more? Yeah, you've
Come.
more like Chromie. She'd be a robot if she was Chromie.
Or a dragon.
Ruri Dragon came back. This is a manga I was reading like early, like last year, the year before, or whatever, and like it took like an 8-month hiatus or something, and like it was 6 chapters. It's about this like this first year high school girl who finds out she never really had a single mom this whole time. Her dad was a dragon who's like ancient, and they're like, how did that happen? And they're like, I don't know, this is the first time. So like she's just going through regular school stuff, and it's like, well, you have the ability to call lightning. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. This is the first time I've seen this. The mom is so useless when it comes to information, even though she spent however much time with the dad dragon. But like, she only knows it when he was able to control it. She has no idea what it was like for him to be a child,
I've seen
right?
that one. It's amazing.
Oh, good point.
Ruri Dragon is really cool, and I hope it gets an adaptation because the art style is great and the characters are great, and it really capitalizes on the concept of like
She
a dragon.
just grows horns one day.
A dragon having like a horde, because she only really wants the thing for herself, which also works because she's a young child and also a dragon. She doesn't want to do anything else for anybody else, and she doesn't think about anybody else. She's already hoarding.
And then starts melting her own throat.
Yeah, she
I'm
did.
so fucking happy that Frieren got an anime. Like, I discovered that manga like 2 years before
it got popular.
The anime was announced.
Yeah.
And it was like my favorite manga I've ever read.
It's really good. It's really
so
good.
fucking good.
There's so many things that like Kendra has watched or is watching, and like I'm like,
Season
I
2
have
of
read
Frieren needs to get
so
here
much
yesterday.
further than this. Like I thought I had finished Dungeon Meshi. No, I did not finish Dungeon Meshi, but I was much further than what the Netflix adaptation had, and I'm like, I don't know. I was like, I know exactly where this is going to end, and I want to see it so bad. And then we got to see it happen in the last episode, and I said, all right, good. We got there. Boy, Kendra's like, man, this is really good. I'm like, just fucking wait. You have no clue what is coming.
I love that the manga only ended because Elden Ring came out.
Wasn't Elden Ring, it was Baldur's Gate 3. Rinko Kui was like, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to go and finish this at the appropriate time. And like the week before Baldur's Gate 3 came out, Dungeon Meshi ended.
Close enough. Don't hate me.
Oh, I'm not going to hate you. It's very funny. Like that, people doing that stuff in like, oh, I want to have a different job. I want to do the whatever. No. You're going to do manga. And then as soon as you're done doing your manga about your fantasy thing, you're going to go play some more goddamn fantasy.
Wait. Frieren manga ended because Elden Ring came out?
No, Dungeon Meshi.
Oh, Dungeon Meshi did.
It's like 98 chapters. It's
yeah,
just short of 100.
I would fucking love season 2 of Frieren.
Oh, me too.
Because they don't get into the next arc. What or
They
where
don't
does
get
the
into
anime
sad.
end?
The anime ends just after Fern got her first class.
Oh, nice.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
the next arc after that though is really good.
Yeah, I imagine.
Although I do really like the school arc. That arc was good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Then there's also Spy Family.
I'm also watching Mashal. I actually finished season 2.
You actually like it.
It's really good. And everyone who doesn't think it's good can suck my toe.
Oh, hey. Don't invite them.
Oh, yeah.
They're just being rude because they can't handle comedy manga. They want the fantasy school thing and they want it to be serious. No, let it be funny. It's gags.
The thing is, I think they went into it thinking it was going to be a lot like Harry Potter, and then it wasn't.
Well, yeah, your main character is a lunkhead beefcake
Way
who's
better.
stronger than anything in the world and only thinks about cream puffs.
Muscle and cream puff. That's it.
That's it. I have the shoe cream song on my stream list. I play it on
Muscle
there.
Potter and then decided to wait until it was done and then proceeded to
The
forget
what?
about it.
The ending
of the
song where they
first
talk about the shoe cream, yeah. Shoe cream funky love.
Yeah.
Also, it's
bop.
basically fantasy One
Watch
Punch
Muscle
Man.
Potter.
It's kind of One Punch Man in fantasy, even though I guess One Punch Man is sci-fi because he fights aliens and robots and stuff.
I mean, technically.
It's just not like what do you consider Dragon Ball? I think that's still fantasy. It is a completely different like world and universe.
Dragon Ball is weird in that it's like fusing several different genres all together.
Toriyama did a good job. Rip Toriyama.
He did a fucking amazing
Rest in
job.
peace, Toriyama.
Also, have
It's funnier
you seen
because-
the new
The
new
Sandland game? I was
Dragon
just
Ball
based
thinking
on-
about that.
Yeah, Sandland, based on Toriyama's work. It
Based
looks
on-
really cool.
Based on like the 1 chapter, 3 chapters or whatever that got put out for Sandland. Back in like the 2000s. Yeah. I don't know anything about it.
But
The
Richard,
design looks great though. Yes, sir.
weren't you saying that the voice actor for Stark and Farron is also the voice actor for MASH
Yes,
too?
I heard him talking and I said, why does he sound familiar? He sounds like MASH. And you're like, no. And I was like, yeah, no, it's exactly the same.
Like zero emotion in Muscles and Magic, so I didn't recognize it. He's super deadpan.
He doesn't know how to read any. He doesn't know how to read any social cues because he's been brought up in a shack by an
Sort
old
of how Butai
man.
is its own mashup of themes, so is
And
Dragon
he's
Ball.
and one of his quirks is, you didn't watch enough, but instead of calling people by their names, he calls them by their weird, like, literal nicknames, like Mask Man.
He doesn't remember their names, so he remembers them by physical features or whatever.
And one of the guys was like Thorn Guys or like Spiky Guy. And they get mad when he forgets who they are because his brain is cream puffs.
Well, they are so self-important that they're like, you should know who I am. I'm cool wizard. And it's like, no. Like the one fight I remember us watching when he was, it was really early and it was like the dude that was using the ice or whatever. He was like hitting him and he was like, if you could take 10 hits from me, I'll take 10 hits from you. And MASH took 10 hits and then proceeded to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
It was neat.
And then he flaps his legs so fast he levitates.
That's right. They did Quidditch, and he wasn't flying because he can't fly, so he kicked so hard he flew.
There was another episode where he did it again, and the higher up wizards were like, how the hell is he doing that?
What is this? What the fuck?
Like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
We live in Magic Land, and this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Sort of how Boktai is its own mashup of theme, so is Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's Journey to the West with capsule technology. And that kind of solves Dragon Ball, actually. Dragon Ball Z is weird, I think. Because that's when you go to space.
I don't know what animes to watch now. I've caught up on everything.
Watch the rest of Yafakashi no Ta.
Huh?
Call of the Night.
Oh, we did.
We watched all. Oh yes, we did watch all of it.
We
That's
haven't
on High
season
Dive.
2.
It didn't get season 2 yet.
Well, yet I just meant all of
High
Dragon
Dive is
Ball in its
garbage.
entirety.
Watch Pat Labor.
This cutscene is important. You should be
This is a
watching
very
it.
important cutscene.
Yeah, they're burning the city down. They're driving the Empire from Alamigo.
No, this is Baelsar's wall. This is the
wall separating Gridania from
Gaius von Baelsar?
Albania.
Are they taking the wall down?
But the wall is named after Baelsar because he's the one that conquered Alamigo.
The Gaius being the leader of them comes
Gaius
from
von
the line
Baelsar.
coming all the way down, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, you just keep your King Richard VIII or whatever. Name keeps going. Look at
Mr.
this
Gorbachev.
goal now. Mr. Gorbachev. Tear down these nuts. Fuck you, Ronald Reagan. Trickle down my nuts.
You've been talking about Ronald Reagan a lot lately.
Fuck Ronald Reagan. He's the reason we're like this.
Yeah.
Did you know that back during, prior to Ronald Reagan's presidency, you were able to go and take the portion of your credit card that you went and paid through the year as taxable income? And you would get money back because you could use your credit card payments as something you could tax?
What?
And Ronald Reagan stopped that.
Was that a thing?
That's real.
In Canada, though?
It's in the U.S., but even then.
Zero capitalist tirade.
There's so much American U.S.-centric economic policy that has made it across the world because it's the one that has the stock exchange.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair. It really isn't fair. I think like Latvia should be in charge of the world's economy because it's a tiny company, a tiny country, and no company can really run it. I think like Uganda. Like I think
Oh,
like
America, how I
we
love
should have
you.
just a not American centric economic system.
Agreed.
Oh, the euro's a little more. The euro's barely any fucking more right now. It's like $1.80 to.
Yeah, the euro fucking tanked when
Just
the
glad I
UK
don't
left
live
the
in Texas
European
anymore.
Union.
The
I
euro
thought
tanked.
they didn't leave. Did they leave?
That was
Yeah,
that was
they
the
did.
referendum. That was
Barely
it.
didn't.
No, that was it. They did. They split
Yep.
because they're fucking stupid. Use the duty fighter to climb Baelsar's wall. Are we gonna run this or we?
Yeah, this is leading up to the beginning of Stormblood.
I just made myself really sad.
What?
I was about to say, do we want to do this now or leave it till next time?
Oh no.
No, this is like
this is the last dungeon before Stormblood.
All right, fuck
yeah,
it,
this
we're
is the
running.
last dungeon, and then it's just story beats, and then you get into Stormblood.
Fuck it,
Do we
we'll run
want to
it.
do it? Do we want to do it normal?
We can do it on
Or
Sims.
Normal?
Can you wait a second?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do I get experience if I do it on synced?
No.
No.
So are we doing it sync then, or?
We don't have to.
I don't mind doing it either way.
Okay,
But
no, I'm good. I just needed to get to that cutscene.
I'm good no matter what. I'm DPS. That's all I'm good for. I kind of wish I didn't name my character Richard Sandwichard now.
Why not?
Because Delicious got to have his own like identity and personality.
True.
Delicious is something that like I would be happy to put on a shirt kind of thing, where like I love this look and I would be grateful to put on a you know, put a shirt on put Richard Sandwichard the Dragoon on a shirt, but it's not a marketable like name or character. This is just me as a Dragoon kind of thing.
Wait a minute. Alright, I'm good. I was changing a few things around.
Delicious in dungeon? That's funny because... Yes, a little bit.
Why did you cardio yourself?
No, I targeted you.
You cardioed yourself.
Wait, I was targeting you. God damn it. I always do that!
But Delicious is the necromantic tiefling. Do you know how many marriages I've saved and ruined in Baldur's Gate 3?
Several.
Mayrina.
There was Mayrina. There was the dead lady that was in the inn, or whatever, that would lit on fire.
I gave him to Mayrina in my playthrough.
Me too.
I was like, "Here is your dead husband," and she's
What?
like, "Okay, let's go."
What does she do with it later?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to Baldur's Gate in my playthrough.
Here's the thing. If she doesn't do anything with it later and it's like a dropped plot thread, that's actually really upsetting.
No, it's not dropped.
It's not dropped? Okay.
Can I please just start Heavensward already?
She still has him in Baldur's Gate.
Well, I still have him in Baldur's Gate as well. I bring him out every so often just to hit him with a couple rounds of Eldritch Blast. To show him who's boss. Can you please start Heavensward already? No, there's a lot to go through before Heavensward. There's like a...
Yeah, there's a lot.
You need to enter the 7th Astral Era.
Yeah, and there's Hildebrand.
And there's Hildebrand.
There's also Hildebrand.
If you don't want to...
I would highly recommend doing the Hildebrand side quests.
If you don't want to do them, you watch my playthrough on YouTube so that you get my voice acting.
I would highly recommend doing so because you can't get the Endwalker Shadow relic weapons if you don't.
Oh, yeah. Also do them because they're fucking hilarious. They're legitimately some of the best comedy content I've ever seen in a video game. You want to make a Borderlands game good? Take cues from fucking Hildebrands.
Yeah.
You want to make humor? Yeah, you're gonna make a guy an idiot, but you want to go and constantly subvert their expectations. God,
please kill. Thank you.
It's so simple. Who is Hildebrand and where is he? You'll find out after you go through all of the ARR stuff. Unless you're fine now.
It's literally after you beat the main story you can do Hildebrand.
Okay, where is Hildebrand then when he's done with the main story?
Starts in Ul'dah, I believe.
Oh, it's
somewhere in Ul'dah.
You need to find somebody in purple with purple hair hawking for a newspaper called the Ul'dah Gazette or something. Is that how it starts?
I think you're correct.
They're over by like the chocobo rearing place by the market board. Or not by the market board, but by the crystal. It's close enough to the crystal. You'll find it. I'm dead.
Rip.
How'd you do that?
I died.
You got
I took a lot of damage.
Are you coming back?
I'm waiting for it. Grassy ass.
You're back, by the way.
I know, you said not to
run
guys.
Kill the guys with the
with the thing
air armor
first?
reinforcements.
Yeah, okay. You told me before not to run away from you immediately so you can heal me easier when I do that. What, did I capitalize my name? What do you mean did I capitalize my name? My name is capitalized? I have a capital now? Oh no, I'm a landlord. It was all small letters? Did you like it before when it was all small letters? I guess I can change it. I didn't even realize that happened. I have capitals since when? Don't be lying to me, Dip. How are you doing, bud? Welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. We're here for the last time we're in the recent and near future that we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday. I say it like that because I don't know if it's going to change somewhere else. I'm going to give Dip a shout out because I always want to see these clips.
Who gives you a phoenix down?
Lady.
Okay, we should probably wait for him to do that.
Yeah.
Is there the hand?
I scream, Dip.
That's called a door. You can do it.
He's gone.
Did you actually peace out? Damn, Mortuary Assistant was not scary. I jumped more at nonsense in that game than I did at actual jump scares. I guess I'm just built different. But Dip, I'm glad you're here. What's it like with the weather where you are right now? I ask specifically because I have no idea what the weather would even be like in Belgium right now. Or what time it is. I mean, I assumed Dip was in Belgium. Dip's Belgian.
By the way, for groups like this, it's better just to spam your AoE attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. That move I don't use very much because it's only good against these guys.
Yeah, it's literally you just use it for mob fights like this.
Okay.
Yeah, when there's more than like 4.
That makes sense. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh, am I the first guy you tuned into? It's okay. You can tell me now.
Yeah, the same thing goes for you two as well, Kendra. If you have a big group of enemies, just AoE them to death.
Okay.
I think yours is a bit shorter range though, so you have to get in a bit closer.
Okay.
And don't stand at the AoEs, obviously.
Sorry, I'm DPSing. Hooray! Maybe. I should get that clip so I can put it on whenever somebody says maybe in my chat.
What clip?
Maybe. From Do You Wear Wigs?
I was thinking maybe as in like from the song from the Fallout 1 opening.
I heard apparently the Fallout TV show is pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard
I
it too.
started watching the first episode. It's as typical of streaming service shows it's needlessly violent in the first like hour.
Oh, I've heard it was really.
It's also Fallout, so it's supposed to be needlessly violent.
I've heard it was really brutal towards like its like female protagonist in the first like episode or two for no reason.
Absolutely.
You're investigating corruption in the Old Dawn police force. That might be the start of the quest. I don't know. But like the thing about the Wasteland is it's not all
like
brutality. Like there's some beauty in that Wasteland, and I hope the show goes over that kind of stuff. Because as much as I don't want to watch it, as much as I don't care about like how modern Fallout like is treated by Bethesda,
I just ate all of that.
At least really want people to have something they can enjoy. Just because I don't doesn't mean that they can't. I don't want my derision of the show and my non-interest in it to tell you that you shouldn't watch it or that you're dumb for watching it. People should never think that way. It's my opinion that Bethesda's quality for their writing and game design is long past overdue for a change, and I don't think that its development of a show or any game past Skyrim at this point is going to be worth picking up. Because Fallout 5 is just going to be Skyrim with Fallout, like Starfield was, but not in space. I don't want to play that. If the show's good, let the show be good. I'll watch it eventually and probably pirate it.
Oh, this... Do not move. Do not move. That's why you don't move.
I didn't realize...
For extreme caution, don't move and don't use abilities until it wears off.
Oh, don't use abilities as well.
Yeah, I think auto attack is fine, but you can't use
auto
anything
attacking
else.
is fine, but no using abilities.
Yeah, Test 6 is going to be a shit show. I can't imagine with the enshittification of the Bethesda ideal in how we've seen it go for Fallout 76 and through the Elder Scrolls Online, plus Starfield, I can't fucking imagine that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be anything but Skyrim with somehow less and somehow also more. It'll be more lands to cover, but it'll be even emptier. Or they'll try to put Radiant quests or NPCs everywhere to make it feel less empty, but it'll be hollow. Because it's just more raiders to kill in the middle of your fucking weird city.
Oh my god, I fucking hated the Radiant quests in Fallout 4.
Like, they're really bad. Like, going around and killing fucking gunners or whatever isn't fun when all you're doing in that game is just popping heads. It's not interesting.
Radiant quests in general are just like, why?
Because they want to have a game length that they can say is 100 hours or whatever, when their main story is only going to be about 25 tops, and they can say that all of their side quests together lead to whatever else.
Yeah,
Radiant quests,
nothing. Radiant quests are nothing.
Radiant quests are an infinite amount of easy, generative content that you don't actually have to put effort to make into doing anything, because it'll do it randomly, give you a location, a group of enemies, and Preston will tell you, go over here and save this settlement from this guy that's over there, who's the same guy as last time, but maybe he's a different color. It's artificial length. It is a way to say, I have 500 hours on this box. So when I see people playing Fallout 4 and really enjoying what they're seeing because they're playing it for the first time, I'm like, what other games have you played where the gunplay was not great like this, with a story that's also not great like this? But people don't know when they don't have a comparison, right? That's the other thing, too. If they've never played a Fallout game before and their first experience is Fallout 4, they're not going to want to go back to New Vegas because it doesn't look good. Because it doesn't shoot the same. Because there's no sprint button.
Yeah, I think the sprint button is a nice add-on at least.
Breaks New Vegas, though.
Yeah, it does.
I like the Fallout games, but I understand its weaknesses and shortcomings.
The problem is, and I don't want to be like, oh, I'm a Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas elitist, but the ones that have the least shortcomings and weaknesses are the ones developed by competent developers.
Yeah.
Like, the dialogue system in Fallout 4 is yes, no, sarcastic yes, and yes again.
Yeah.
Or yes, but later.
Or unnecessarily rude.
Or evil, completely, utterly out of character. Or Silver Shroud.
Yeah.
Look, Silver Shroud is always the answer.
It's fun,
clearly,
but you shouldn't. I guess if all you want to do is gallivant around the wasteland as a man who has a Tommy gun and is cleaning up the waste from the super mutants or whatever, fine. You're not going to get a lot of character out of that. I guess you don't have to have a lot of character in a Fallout game for your own protagonist, but don't you want them to be something instead of just you? Ringo's not me. He's fun.
You're fun.
I try. The best thing Bethesda's done in the last decade were things they just published.
Yeah. Because they didn't do them. Publish them.
We literally could have, like, Arcane Studios.
Okay, here's the important bits.
Make a Bethesda, like, RPG.
Like Doom
and have them be good.
2016 and Doom Eternal.
Doom 2016 so
Pay attention to this. This is important.
No.
And the cutscene after this is also very important.
You
remember this asshole?
Motherfucker!
Who's this?
Yup.
You motherfucker!
You know the guy that cut off Bond's arm?
I was thinking last stream. I haven't seen this guy. Where is he? We didn't kill
He's
him.
Here.
Where is he?
He's the asshole.
It's a guy.
Kendra, where are you? Oh, you're down there.
There was a treasure coffer, sorry.
I'm gonna be very, very happy in about a minute. Oh shit, wrong way. Get the fuck over here! Ooh! Ooh, you helped try and set a coup and try to kill the queen who was abdicating the throne and dissolving the monarchy! You
don't look at that.
Fucker!
Do not face your character towards that. How did I get hit by that?
Skill shield.
But no, I was walking the other way. Like
sloppy!
And there's the sloppy!
Oh, that's this guy!
Yeah, that's this guy.
Ooh! You're gonna be a fucking sloppy mess on the ground, you jackass.
By the way, pick a sword and beat the shit out of it.
Let's just do this one right here.
Everybody pick the one sword and then just beat the shit out of it. Richard, over here.
Oh, everybody get on one sword? Okay.
Yeah, because that gets rid of the AoE.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's good to know. I thought the guy who was gonna say sloppy was somebody I could respect, but instead...
No. Not at all.
He is an absolute asshole.
Ooh!
You might want to help in a second here. Yep. Break this off of me, please.
Oh, sorry.
Target the restraint collar and break it off of me. Thank you. I forgot I could do that to enemies.
Oh, that fucking worked!
Nice.
I didn't have my Dragonfire Diver ready, so I couldn't have just jumped to him.
Yeah, he likes to show for Alamigos a lot as well.
Well, he's doing it for Alamigo. Come on, Peter Griffin.
Same thing. Target the blades.
This one. Do this one.
I'm still trying to get used to the timing on enemy AoE attacks.
You're trying to get a timing on enemy AoE attacks? The timing is if you're standing in it and it disappears, it's gone. If you are not standing in it and it disappears, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you are out of it when it's gone, and it if you are out of it as it disappears, and you were in that area when it did that, you will take the damage because you're in the line of sight for that attack. It doesn't take current position, it takes position when that attack was happening.
Yeah. All of us are just so fancy, and Richard's just like, I'm partially naked.
With my Moggle fork.
Yeah, so pay attention to the cutscene that plays
this
after
cutscene is very important.
I can't believe.
As you can probably imagine.
I can't fucking believe.
Yet I'm more used to games where as long as you guarantee there when the animation plays, then you're good.
When the animation plays, you're good. That's the thing. This is an MMO. It has different rules that I've had to learn and get used to, and I'm not good at this.
Snapshots are weird in this game.
Mm-hmm.
There are ones that go really, really fast that you just need to know where they are basically in order to avoid them.
Yeah.
You've beaten me, aye.
Okay, everyone, shh.
This guy stinks.
But you cannot stop what I've begun.
Rant later.
Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Come.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, we fought a bunch of Magitech armor through the
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
So,
Richard. Oh wait, hang on.
It's important.
This is actually quite important.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh, fuck.
That's him.
That's the Lalafell that was with Ilberd.
Yeah. What was it? Was that Yu Hase?
Yes, I believe.
So much as this is just fucking lost.
Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground for the resistance.
Oh fuck.
I mean, it's a spider.
Yeah, but they didn't expect any machines to get here so fast in general.
Oh! Jesus.
That guy got skewered.
That guy got fucking dead. Dead.
That is one dead man.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
They're all dead.
Cloak is clipping through
all
your
of them
shield.
are quite dead. I like how they use this, like, the standard dying animation for your player characters there.
empire's too big. Too powerful.
That's why they knew who we were, and of course our actions inspired them. Of course they did.
Mighty Rolger. Grant us
Uh-oh. Oh no.
strength to crush. Ow.
I thought he was gonna fucking summon a primal in the last fucking moments.
There you are. As
For
you can
it.
see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Fuck.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
The gesturing.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known.
Fucking Ilbird.
He is such a dick.
Push him off the tower. Like at the end of a Yakuza game.
Your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Alphino always trying to be the diplomat.
Moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly
Yep.
are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Notice how he says my triumph.
Yeah, it's his plan apparently. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, fuck.
He's got
Oh, right.
these.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's right. Oh,
Too deep
fuck.
for you, I see.
Yeah, he's got those.
When I say that such power
They come
is not
back.
meant for
Why didn't
mortal
he
hands.
use them on me?
You'll see why.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat.
Oh,
they no longer
fuck.
balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries,
Oh,
only to be
no.
greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
I have...
Brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the
This is dramatic, sorry.
You say no mortal should wield
No longer
these
receive any
arms,
XP bonus.
Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
No. I need the eyes. That way I can use the power for good things instead of you to bad things.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them?
That's how you feel? You're holding balls?
Breaths they cursed the empire.
Icy balls.
Their desire for vengeance
Do you?
was
Where?
So raw, so true. A god has
Icy.
no need of faith when
What do you see, boy?
so pure.
Is Billy in the well?
Purpose.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
You're sad? Amaya, why are you sad? What happened?
To fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
There it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Oh yes, I
Worm.
know their limitations.
Fucking goddamn it! I knew it!
More terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
He looks like he smells bad.
Ilbert?
Ilbird's an
Yes.
ill turd.
Yeah.
He's doing exactly what I didn't want him to do. He's summoning fucking Bahamut.
Like hells you will.
Ida, kick him off. Kick him off the side of the fucking building, Ida. Well, now he's on a smaller target with less places to go? Hit him with something long range.
No, people like to just watch and listen to the evil
Look,
people.
Richard, it's a
talk.
JRPG. What do you need to let the villain pontificate?
That's true. You had a loss? Oh, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What happened to Maya? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Yeah, he heats himself
fuck.
off.
Oh, fuck. The Warrior of Light and the Scions just pushed the Griffin off of the tower. If anybody had seen that, they know what happened.
Oh, shit. The whites of his eyes.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is not good.
This wasn't a massacre, this was a sacrifice.
Yes, you're correct.
Oh, wait! Oh! We saw Ida's face for like half a second there. It's nothing special, it's just eyes. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm sorry. Are you close?
There is one
How old?
thing.
I'm sorry. It's never easy. Just
Doesn't
relax.
matter how old they were.
I know. Just relax here. Come hang out. Just have a rest.
I will now attempt to do the same.
Papa Limo is.
That's impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
No, not if you use it all at once from a person's body.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever.
That's why he needed it.
Finest pupil.
Oh fuck.
Tibbs Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo. I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Why does every fucking main character keep sacrificing themselves for us?
I know, right?
Because it's everybody important, right? Like, you gotta keep the important people alive. Fuck.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you. Go!
Oh.
You get a choice.
Oh.
I left.
I don't know what this does.
I think it's probably the same result either way.
I can't die.
It is the same result either way.
Okay. I was like, I can't die. Like, that's not how this works. But absolutely, come hang. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That sounds about right. Thanks, bud.
I was like, either option's probably going to give you the same result.
We just got Papalymo back.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
This is fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait. Oh, wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Wait. Is that what happened to Dalamud last time?
Yes, Louis used this spell.
I think it's mostly just that the animation takes longer to play
try
than
to
I expected
reseal
there is like
Bahamut.
a full 2 seconds in between the effect disappearing and the attack actually
Well, we
happening.
don't have
unlike in
that.
Sweater and SO, both of which I play.
We don't have that hanging in the sky. We don't have another moon that was hanging in the sky.
No.
This time we do?
No, it's the red moon was like an actual like ship thing built by the Alligans, but like
oh, okay.
There's a sealing spell.
So it's yeah.
When Louis used it, it didn't work forever.
It didn't work forever. Interesting. I guess
It's
I'd have
just
to do
to buy
binding coils,
time, basically.
binding coils in order to find out what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did Papalima sacrifice himself? Because you have a more important role to play, of course. Fuck. There's a full 2 seconds in between the effect disappearing and the attack actually happening. So again, like you gotta you just gotta get it back. Like so, the direction they're facing, like when they're the arrow that they're pointing at that character is who they're attacking, unless they do the orange attack, which you get out of that spot and then there. But it's a little fucked up, but it's because there's movement techniques and pulls and like other things. Like there's a lot of ways to get people in and out of space. And learning how to control that space is how high-end content is beaten. So a lot of this is, for us at base level, less important than it would be at higher level. It just is a little annoying getting used to the learning curve on it. At least that's how I've seen it.
In higher difficulty raids, like in the extremes and savages, those indicators are either really quick or they just aren't there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You just need to know what he does.
Are untelegraphed.
So that swipe that he did, if he just gets to the side of the stage and he stands there for a second, you know, oh, gotta get behind him so I don't get hit by him.
Yeah, basically.
Damn, you gotta memorize all that.
Again, it's only for mostly for the savage stuff. That's when you get stuff like either split-second AoE markers or you just have to know where this is going to hit.
Right. Damn, Papalimo.
No. There's actually something really funny about this. When this patch first dropped, you got the title Papalimo's Final Witness. So it's spoiled for everyone who wasn't at this point in the story that Papalimo's dying. So they went and changed the title name to Finest Pupil's Ally.
That's in title? Do I have that?
Yeah.
I think so. On your character sheet, under a profile.
Acquired titles. Oh, I have a lot. Gigi's best friend. I don't have it.
Oh, when do you get it?
I don't know. Maybe after
might
this.
Be at,
you probably have to.
I probably gotta finish the quest and talk to Alize.
Yeah.
Nidhogg Slayer.
I like Imperial Nuisance.
Imperial Nuisance not bad. I feel bad.
One title.
Because Papa Limo's gone now. Spoilers
Gambler.
for Papa Limo, by the way, Drink. Oh, have you gone to the Gold Saucer? Can you go to the Gold Saucer as a free player and get some MGP?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you go to the Gold Saucer if you haven't and get some MGP. Go get your cards, your draws, the lottery tickets for the week. It's upstairs. It's drawn every Saturday. And every Saturday?
Saturday at 9 p.m.
Saturday 9 p.m. And if you go there before Saturday night, the next Saturday 9 p.m., you can go and claim your MGP.
It's 10 p.m. for me.
9 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah, I'm on Eastern, so that's probably why.
Correct. I had a conversation with my boss today. I was like, we got to get these times right to make sure that we have this thing on this branding. And it was like, all right. So we were dumb, and for some fucking reason, I voiced it and we wrote it and didn't realize. And we set it to be 8 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. So I had to go back and change a bunch of these things for 9 p.m. Voice stuff and whatever. And then he says to me, the Central Time isn't right. It's 2 hours behind. And I was like, excuse me? And he was like, yeah, it's going to be 2 hours behind because it's this with this. And he compared it to GMT and it was -6. And I was like, they don't use daylight savings time.
Yeah.
And he was like I was like, my entire life, it has been 9, 8 Central, 7 Mountain, 6 Pacific, if that was how it was going. And he was like, oh, it's 2 hours. And I'm like, daylight savings time, please. Like, I said to him, my whole life television has been this way. Like, don't. it is 8/7 Central. Like, that is it, you know?
Yeah.
So the fact that I argue that is really funny to me, but fuck. Time zones and stuff are weird. And MGP is useful for in the Gold Saucer. You can get special items, headgear, or not headgear, haircuts.
You can get
cosmetics,
specific cosmetic items.
Tattoos,
Triple Triad cards, cosmetics.
There are specific mounts in there that cost like a couple million MGP.
Yeah, there's one that's 4 million, one that's 2 million, and one that's 1 million.
The 4 million is Cloud's motorcycle?
No, the 4 million is the Blackjack airship. Cloud's motorcycle is MGP or Mog Station.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a paid for.
Yeah. It does play the motorcycle escape theme though when you're riding it. It's fucking cool.
One day I'll play Final Fantasy VII on the stream, and because I get to play it with people that I know, maybe I'll like it.
Have you not played it before?
No, I've played it. I've beaten it. I don't really like 7.
Agreed. I think it's overrated.
The most important thing about its entire battle system is the limit break system, which was never properly utilized in another game after, and I feel like we love a big, nice critical attack that you can trigger anytime you want.
Over the
9.
Limit break system in 10 was pretty good.
Oh yeah, I mean that was fine. I meant in the classics. Like I was thinking like up until 9, where even that was like you get your trance and you can't control when it happens.
Oh, I fucking hate
that's
trance.
annoying. Trance
is so annoying.
game.
like I got to
automatic.
I had mentioned in the past that I had gotten to play Remake early for a review, and I have literally the entirety of my footage that I recorded still on there, 50 hours worth or whatever. Oh, the first samurai.
He's an important character.
He looks important.
I fucking love this guy.
This guy is great. This guy is like your funny, loving grandpa.
I have never really gotten into Final Fantasy
Also,
because it feels weird to
even
me
though
that
he
the
has a
games are
rugged
barely
and sized
connected.
body, he is actually human. He's just a big dude.
He's just a big dude. But maybe I'll like Final Fantasy VII playing it with people and, you know, whatever. Once we get to 6, I'll go through 6. It'll be amazing. But to play 7, we'll see how it goes. And if I don't like it by the time we're done with it, then I know it's not a good game.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
I think it's overhyped. It's important. It's not a bad RPG. I just think there's other better Final Fantasy games.
I feel similarly about Ocarina of Time.
I do as well. I think Ocarina is
Ocarina of Time
overhyped
is
by
a good game. It's not the best Zelda game.
No, absolutely not. No way.
Not even a little bit.
Even the remake on the DS isn't. It's an improvement. Surely it makes it better, but it's not the best Zelda game. The games aren't connected by anything except the concept of a crystal, and that's fine. You don't need more than that. It's like a
There's
an
only a
anthology
few of them that
series.
have direct sequels.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are
if
listed
it's-
specifically for the after
Fantasy
years
is
10
the
to.
Dash
propelled
2.
Final Fantasy into the
Yeah.
Western mainstream, right?
Final Fantasy is
Or in
the
one
no.
case-
So, well, Final Fantasy 1 was always really popular. Final Fantasy 2 is less so, but Final Fantasy 3 in the West, which was 6 in Japan, is the one that like really got people's eyes because that was the big one on Super
Yeah.
Nintendo. And think about
That
it.
was the first one that really did well in the West.
Like 1 was fine, 2 was nothing. Like we had Final Fantasy Adventure or Mystic Quest or whatever, and those were fine as well.
Mystic Quest.
Mystic Quest.
In the West, 6 Mystic Quest is great music. 6 is the one that caught
Yeah, and that's
on.
probably the only good thing about it.
But if you go back, but oh fuck, 4 and 5 are great. 6 is amazing, but like 3 go from Final Fantasy 1 to Final Fantasy 3, which is 6 in whatever jump that is. That's a huge difference in quality, which is why I think people really took notice. Like it looks
Yeah.
good still today. I think the pixel remasters don't look as good, ironically, especially the font
I
choices. But
I thought the
want a full remake of
GBA
that.
remakes were really good.
I would love a full 3D remake for 6 because can you fucking imagine what it would look like to get to the second half of the game?
Oh,
my god.
Oh,
That would be amazing.
like they're like, if 6 was real, it would be 1 billion hours long. I'd be like, good. Put me in 6.
Look, I want to run
tired of
around in
Zack.
Magitech armor.
You want to run on Chocobo's? I don't give a shit. Give me Magitech
remake of
armor.
Chrono Trigger, but I know it won't heaven.
Chrono Trigger
Give me
remake
the
for 3D
sadistic
is not
clown
gonna
guy who
happen.
wants to kill everybody.
They haven't done Kefka in 3D except in Dissidia, and that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
Unless they do them here. Spoilers, I guess,
In,
for DLC.
For the level 70 8-man raid series.
Yeah?
You just had to tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is the...
I'm gonna forget that.
Is he the 8th or the 12th?
He's the 8th boss.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
it's great.
So the
You're like
level
Chrono
70
Trigger.
ones,
Sorry, continue.
the first 4 are all bosses from Final Fantasy V, and the second 4 are from 6.
That's awesome. Is Ultros
Yeah,
back?
it's really cool.
Yeah.
No, Ultros is not back in the raids.
Can you imagine if he comes back and references Hildebrand?
Is FF7 Advent Children any good?
Is Advent
Is
Children any
Ultros
good?
has been
No.
back?
You busy tomorrow?
No, it's
I
not
think
good,
he-
Drink.
No, it's not very good.
No, it's a bad movie. And then the remake of it to make it better, the complete edition or whatever, adds 45 extra minutes of content that talks about a side character nobody talks about at the beginning of the movie. So it used to be 45 minutes of a boring movie into like 45 minutes of a cool fight, and then now it's an hour and a half of a boring movie into a 45-minute fight scene, and it sucks.
Yeah. It's not good.
Yeah,
it's a badly paced movie that people only wanted to watch Cloud and Sephiroth fight in at the end of the movie for.
Correct.
Yep.
It's a bad movie. So we were going down to Florida for a field trip. We went all the way from New Jersey to Florida in order to do performances out on Disney main stages in a bunch of different parts of the park and go through one of the parade routes as well. And it was really cool. While we were on the bus down there was a choice of my film, which I'd picked to bring on this, which was Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The other movie was Advent Children. For some reason, Advent Children was unanimous, and then nobody wanted to watch it. The Buster Sword's like 7 swords in it, which is why he does Octo Slash.
It's 10. Or 8.
S tier movie.
Well, yeah, it's 7 swords and then the one big one for the Ave. Or whatever it is. I don't care. It's a bad movie. It's a really bad
terrible
movie. It is a movie to sell cell phones and make emo phone wallpapers.
Yeah.
It's not even a good time to watch, like, casually. Yeah, the main characters all used like I think specifically like a Kyocera like phone, or I guess it would be like partnered with Sony.
Product placement.
But it'd be product placement, and it played as its ringtone in the movie. After a fight was won. A fight was won and a call was gotten, and that cell phone song played as if it was in-universe diegetic combat victory music.
That is hilarious.
It's a pretty good joke. It's maybe the best thing that is out of the movie. Anyway. Fuck. Thank you for watching me stare wide-eyed at its last terrifying massacre scenes that were happening in the background. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, huh?
That was really fucked up. Like, that's how it starts.
TBH, if I had seen that it would VE brought me completely out of the rest of the movie.
Oh, that wasn't the start of Stormblood. You still have, like, at least one more instant fight to go through.
I watched that movie so much.
Maybe you'll let
when
me
I first started dating my girlfriend.
Anyways, Intruder, maybe Intruder. I'll have to see. I have stuff to do for work tomorrow for the next month because of nonsense. And in the evening, I'm playing Yakuza 0. If I have time in the afternoon, if you guys are on in the afternoon, I'll think about it. I'll see how available I am. Sorry, I'm thinking Intruder with Stick.
Yeah.
Also, Intruder, if you're available, man. If you have Intruder.
No, I gotta work in the afternoon.
If anybody has Intruder, come join the Sandwichard Discord and we'll play Intruder.
Aww. It would be an evening thing.
It'd be an evening thing? Okay.
Alright, it's 1:15, honey.
It's 1:15. I'm on my stream and I'm watching you.
Don't watch me. No consent. Close your eyes.
What's Intruder? Intruder is a stealth action multiplayer only game where you play as the guards or the intruders, and you attempt to eliminate everybody, steal a briefcase, or whatever the other objective is. I haven't played it in a minute. It's usually steal a briefcase or kill everybody. Or like a it's usually like a capture the flag kind of thing. It's really cool. But you hack,
Oh
use
wait,
stealth.
yes, I know what it is now. You said stealth and it clicked.
It's only multiplayer, and I log on to it every so often just to see if anybody's on any servers that aren't secure passworded, and they don't have very many of those, unfortunately. So I can let my friends go. The Sandwichard experience tends to have our guests and co-stars give us some advice at the end of the show. And since this is going to be our last Final Fantasy 14 for the minute, and I'm fucking so sad about this, I wanted to make sure that we definitely got something before then, before we started raiding and getting out of here. So, guys, let her rip. Mog, what do you got?
Brush your teeth.
Always a good one. Matt?
You sound like my manager during our morning huddles.
Don't be that manager.
Name
that's Matt. Thank you. And Dear.
You matter. Your experiences are valid, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Don't let your boss boss you around.
Don't let your boss boss you around. I have been letting my boss boss me around lately, and it's been a lot. Your experiences are valid, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. This is the Sandwichard experience, and of course, your experiences are as valid as mine, because they're the same experience when you're at least watching me play video games for a little while, at least. We have more stuff coming up this week. And by this week and more stuff, I mean it's Yakuza tomorrow. But we're playing more Peace Walker. Actually, this weekend I was thinking of doing a stream because I just received 8 different codes to games that I need to make coverage on before a certain day. So I'm probably going to play an hour or so of each of these games on the stream at some point over the weekend, because
you can do that while I'm at my appointment, so that you can not be mad.
Yes. Video games. Join us for that. I don't know when that's going to be, but you can find out when
if we do it
you
Saturday,
come and find out.
let you know if you are free.
Anytime between 12 and 5.
Yeah, let me know what is happening on Saturday, and we can do that. Maybe I'll play Intruder in the evening. That'd be a good time. I think that'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. But honestly, the Sandwichard experience could not be here without you. So if you have not yet followed, I am trying to get to 666 followers for no reason other than the fact that I think it would be very funny and a good reason to get to. So if you haven't followed yet, please do. I also have a Discord
Thanks
that you
again,
can join.
Whoever, for the free T-shirt.
Yeah, thank you so much, Lame, for doing a beautiful thing and gifting 3 people a shirt. Make sure that, because you got one too, Mug. You filled in your stuff. You got it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I already did it.
I wanted to make sure that Drink and Band and Mug got the stuff down for that. Just good, fucking fantastic. Not only do you get a shirt about Sandwichard, but you also get something that says anti-fascist on it.
Mayonnaise is the best.
Fuck fascists. Kill them. Have been posted to chat, sir. This stream kills fascists because a community is a beautiful thing. A community gives you food, knowledge, and shelter, and friendship. And you know what? Fascism doesn't do that. My co's. Your co's? Oh, also here at the end of the month, if you're first, which I don't think anybody's beating Hidden in the Shadows, if you're first, you also get a shirt, because we're celebrating the fact that we have our store that's opened. The store is open. It's great. It's been a lot of fun making things that are on there. I have a bunch of items, and I hope people can go check it out at some point. Will that happen? I don't know. Shindigs is live. What's Shin doing? Showing some stuff in OBS.
Community gives you a ride to the bar, a fan, an ice block, and a dead Chevron CEO.
Community gives you a ride to the bar, a fan, an ice block,
Anyway,
and a
I
dead
have
Chevron
my new
CEO.
job starting tomorrow, so I need to go sleep.
Go sleep, Drink. Congratulations. You make that paper. Remember, you don't owe them anything, but they also don't owe you anything. So do your best and make sure you get as much money as you can before you have to light the place on fire.
Get that bread.
Get that bread. Should we raid into somebody playing Bloodborne with 800 people? I think so.
G-Night.
I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Okay.
We're running into an eternal enigma who is going through a first playthrough of Bloodborne. Seems to be pretty early on, and I think that's gonna be fun. I want to watch like a popular streamer play Bloodborne and see how it goes. I've never seen somebody have a stream with 800 people in it either, so you know what? I'd be happy to be a part of that. Let's make some history on the Sandwichard experience and have fun with that. Thank you for being here tonight. I'll catch you guys on Monday for Peace Walker, tomorrow for Yakuza 0, and maybe over the weekend for some demos and indies that have not been released to the public yet, so get some first eyes and hands-on for some of these really cool games. Commit to that bit, because that bit's going to set you free. And remember to pet your dog. Good night, everybody. Let's play you out. I have to hit the buttons. I can't play you out.
So